tall, so not the biggest barbarian, but I'm jacked.
It's a hair and braids. Let's just put this in two braids, and then we wrapped it around, and then we gave them the flowers, and then when we did this,
Oh, may I have another drink, please?
Yes, you may. And he goes over.
Put your hands up, it's better!
No. Syria, roll me Constitution, saving throw. Yes, you. I'm gonna fight you.
He's sort of you guys know who I am, right?
Yeah. Goggles.
You're
Dr.
Mole?
Robot. Dr. Robot.
What do you do?
Take a moment to try to stop laughing.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing with the other one.
Why not? It worked again.
Hating on Batman.
I don't hate Batman for the record. I hate the fandom of Batman.
Oh, cool. Okay,
That's the
that's
issue.
way more people.
It is. It's
To
a
hate.
lot like actual human beings.
Were you gonna
You need to rub this crap off your neck and not smell like me, or Wolf at all. Just start rubbing his neck and just getting like.
I am fairly certain it doesn't matter what I smell like at this point.
To a feline, you have wolf's piss on you.
I'm just gonna point at my feline eyes.
I have some kind
You've just tuned in. We had the brilliant idea while we were fishing at the Dark Moon Festival.
Oh, jeez.
To do a dungeon with fishing poles equipped. Because why not? And so we drank all of the alcohol in our bags, and we equipped our fishing poles and our aquatic pets, and we went to do a dungeon.
I feel like I need to close up.
So this was the end of our epic tale. What holds for next week as the heroes set sail? We may find more family, we may find where things start. All we know is to follow our hearts. So our heroes set forth to pillage and to wander in the magical continent of wonder. We have one more question. I hope to not blunder. The question for you, dear friends. Do you wonder? Thank you, guys. Indigo Connect.
What do we do now?
Did it flip over?
Yeah, we're all going live.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Hi guys, welcome to Indigo Chameleon. It is Sunday, and it's time for a little pen and paper D&D campaign. I'm really excited. I get to play.
Pap or die.
Oh. We have a few announcements before we get started with tonight's game. You can hang out with us on the Discord. There's a lot of cool stuff going on, including an inspiration channel if you need a little boost. There's a memes channel. There's all sorts of fun stuff for us to hang out, plus the most up-to-the-minute schedule changes you will find on our Discord. There's also a play-by post that started this Friday with that's set in the Wild Weird West. It takes very, very minimal setup to get started, and it uses drawing cards as a system. It's really easy. But come and hang out if you want to get your writer on for the month of November. We'd love to have you. We also have a merch store. In just a second, Indigo Chameleon is going to type in the word merch. And then you'll be able to support the channel by buying cool mugs and t-shirts and all sorts of stuff that has the Karma logo on it, and it helps support the channel. Not only that, but we also have fun stuff that happens during the campaign, like the chance to buy potions for players, or grant a +5 to a roll, or things of that sort that you can do with stream points. And then we also have a digital online store where you can up your Twitch avatar. Always fun ways, unique ways that you can support the channel and help us keep the lights on.
I have no idea what most of the things he's saying is, so I need to really catch up on this.
That's okay. That's okay. If Jay had a question, he could also log on to the Discord and go to the Ask a Chameleon section of the Discord and be like,
I have so many questions.
How does I do Twitch? Yeah, you can do any of those things. Things coming up on the channel. This coming Tuesday is another episode of Wonder.
No, I'm not stressed about it at all.
A couple of our characters are going through some changes as they're beginning to question the reality of the world around them. They're not sure whether they're actually adventurers in Wonderland or if they are actual people living in this world that are having like a mass psychosis. But they're doing their best to find out. We also have a tiefling who works for the Order of the Celestial Deer, who is helping some of our adventurers see if some of the items that they have found are cursed or not. And, of course, our good buddy, Enwin, who has switched sides and left his warlock patron of Anansi and decided to follow Mab, the queen of air and darkness.
Just over here eating my feelings.
So it's going to be great. That's on Tuesday. Nothing going on Wednesday. However, on Thursday, you can watch Isle of Time that features some familiar faces, as the group has a bit of a chill time. They call it an interlude.
Chill.
A little bit of a chill time.
Oh!
This is Isle of Time.
Interlude.
This is the
No,
interlude.
I thought we were skipping straight to Titanic.
No. We are going to get to Titanic at the end of the episode. Isle of Time is on Thursdays, and it mixes my love of D&D and sci-fi. I've been wanting to do something sci-fi related, so this is an isle that travels through time and sends D&D adventurers through historical events. The last event that they went through was Salem, and they managed to thwart a plot that was happening in Salem, and now the next adventure that they're going to take, little tiny mini arcs. This one is going to be on the Titanic, and figuring out what's going on there. And so, tune in for that.
It's the magic tree house of D&D.
It is the magic tree house of D&D.
I like it.
That is my favorite analogy so far. I will steal it very much so. And then Friday, we go back to Neverland as we dive a little bit into some of the characters' backstories and learn about the original tribe that navigated to the island and made up the people on the island. And that is all the shows. I think that's it for announcements. That's it for upcoming schedule. I'm going to hand over the reins to our esteemed DM,
all right.
Big Mike.
All right. So, just to reconfirm, everybody should now be level 2. You got to level up at the end of the last game.
I'm pretty sure it was 4. I think it was.
Right. I heard it was
right,
negative
right,
1.
Right. For everybody that asked besides 2, it goes down to.
Ah.
So you're level 2.
Never
Everybody's
mind.
got their stuff. Did anybody have any questions about their characters now that you've leveled them up to level 2? Any idea? Anything that you came across?
Do we get? No, this is 5th edition. Never mind. I'm fine.
I don't have a deity yet. Like, and
Who
we
was the
haven't-
deity that you chose at the beginning?
I didn't because I wasn't sure of like the gods that existed.
Then choose from any of the gods that you would have chosen from before.
From before we were transported
Right.
to
Anybody
this
that you
area.
believe you would and let me know who that is.
Okay.
Buddha's pretty cool if you want.
Who?
Buddha. Jesus is alright, I guess, too.
Okay.
If you ever want.
He walks on
That's
water.
brilliant.
But you make your choice. I don't want to pressure you.
No,
like,
no, that's
it's
fine.
America,
that's fine.
but
He's your Lord and
Who
Savior.
is this? Who's that?
This is.
I'm Tim.
Yeah. Welcome to the table, Tim.
Yeah.
Hey!
Okay.
I don't. You met me before. I don't.
No, I know.
He's been to your house
he's
several
never-
times.
Why is he sitting at the? Okay.
He invited me to hang out. I'm a guest
okay.
on the show.
All right.
Tim was going to be one of the original players, but he had life things going on, and I could not have him be part of this game.
So he's just hanging out.
Yeah, because he's
Yeah,
a
I
very
definitely
special
would
fellow.
not be ever doing anything. in
Yeah,
the
he's a
game.
very special fellow, and
That would be
I
rude and wrong.
didn't want him to miss out on. He was very excited to be part of this game, but he couldn't.
I brought my dice just to feel cool. and-
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's a nice guy. So who are you choosing for your deity? Luke Hare.
Give me a second. Actually, chat, you hit me up.
All right.
Hit me up. Hit me with them digits. Hit me with them gods. Who should my life cleric? Who's
Well, now tell them about your character so they can get an idea. Give them a little.
sure?
bit of,
Should we go?
detail.
It's been
Yeah,
a
we're
while.
gonna
Some
start
of you
with-
may have just
start with you.
tuned in. Luther is a warforged who is searching for his soul in this world. He is unsure of whether warforged have souls, So he is constantly hoping to do right and erase some of the evil that he's done in his life, or perceived evil, by approaching it, unfortunately, mathematically, and hoping that if he does enough good deeds, it will erase the deficit that he has left on the world as a whole. There's a darkness within him that he keeps at bay, but he is a life cleric, warforged.
Ooh,
So,
Magnoff
Lolth.
says Raven Queen.
So Lolth,
That's
right?
really.
I don't think can Raven Queen be a life cleric?
He just said it again, but with exclamation, with the caps, all caps.
Who said that?
And then
It's
do
actually
it.
now been said 3 times total, but by the same
Same
person.
person.
Okay, Raven Queen. She is. With your
He just
permission.
totally
Tell
bullied
me
the Raven
a
Queen.
little bit about the Raven Queen.
Okay, so the Raven Queen
He
is.
said she's life domain.
Okay,
And also death domain.
the Raven Queen is a mythical figure, even along the lines of D&D. She, it has crow mythology and things of that sort.
Tell me why
and
you're attracted to the Raven Queen.
I'm attracted to the Raven Queen because she is the guardian between life and death.
Okay.
It is almost a. Death is not something to be afeared of. It is not something to run away from.
Apparently, there's a football game breaking out. And
It's supposed to be on silent.
But she views death as almost like an old friend to be embraced at a certain point. And there's other mythos surrounding
like
her
a
as
guardian
well.
of the veil.
A guardian of the veil.
Okay. All right.
All right. So I'm gonna go with Raven Queen, which fits with my background.
Okay. That will work. Let's continue with Talia.
Okay. What, like
You-
deity?
No.
Describing who
Just-
your character
describing
is.
her.
We're
I'm so
because
sorry.
we're cut. This
Oh.
is wait. It's been
Yes.
a month. We want everybody to know who our characters are because we're going to end your level 2. And did you have any questions being level 2?
No,
spell
I don't.
choices
Yeah,
or
I don't have any questions.
what spells did you choose for level 2?
Oh,
You know what? Just tell us about your character.
okay. She's fairly young. Oh gosh, I don't even remember what age I gave her, and I'm
12.
missing some of my notes here.
No, she's not.
Okay, yeah, she's like 19, I think it was.
Legal.
Dark hair. She's human. She is crud. She is a wizard, and should I say any of her like? Because I haven't gotten to pick my school, even though I know it, but I probably shouldn't say it.
Well,
yet,
I
because
don't think you
haven't
picked
picked
that
it.
until level 3.
Yeah,
right?
I don't get.
Yeah,
to
you don't
pick
get picked
that.
until
Like I know
level
what
3.
it's going to be,
Okay,
but I
yeah,
don't
no,
think I should say
just-
it yet.
It'll be a surprise.
Yay, surprise. She also has a familiar that generally takes the form of a small black dog. Thinks like Scottish Terrier.
But we found out that when you summoned him this time, he was not the
He
same
looked a little
terrier.
skeletal.
He was more skeletal
Yeah.
and kind of ghosty skeletal.
Yes, a
Yeah.
little creepy looking.
Yeah, weird. You were.
I mean, not to me. He's still
yeah,
adorable.
yeah. It was
but,
still your favorite. What was his name again?
Because it wasn't on. I'll tell you in a second.
That's okay, we'll
Because
get
I'm
back.
trying to remember.
It's not what you.
I
It's
know
not what
how
you're
to
gonna
find it.
say.
It's not what
It's
I
not
was
what you're
gonna say.
Okay.
But I know how to find it.
So
I can't remember either.
let's go with Jade.
Yes.
Who is Jade?
I'm a ranger. Love arrows.
Who
Tabaxi, right? Who doesn't? So Tabaxi, so very cat-like.
So much like a cat. She
Wow.
is a cat. That's commitment.
That's commitment, yes. I guess that's really...
Your dog's name is Terry.
Terry.
Yes.
Terrier.
What kind of dog is it?
It's a terrier.
Wow,
Scottish
that's real
Terrier.
clever.
There's
I like it.
way more to the story than that. I just can't talk about it.
If
right
anybody wanted to look up Scottish Terriers and Terry.
Terry Crews is also providing
Terry
her
Crews
voice.
is doing the
Yes.
voice.
Oh, now that's
You just
awesome.
wait.
That's the power of Old Spice.
Yeah.
Like, it's great.
He does the
Like-
flex and the actually, yeah, it's pretty good. Let's go with Tarful.
I am Tarful Shadowsphere, and he apparently just had a baby.
Oh, little sliver of himself just fell off.
Baby. He had a baby. Tarful Shadowsphere is a lionkin. He's a barbarian. he lost his pride to some dark menace that was shadow related, which I'm leaving sort of open because it might be us for storytelling options for the DM to, use that. But so he's adopted. This is his new. He's very protective of his new clan here because of their, because he's very he does not like ghosty and spirituous because of specter things, because of. His tribe was constantly under attack until he lost them.
All right. So no questions. We're ready to begin. Recap. We ended last week, and let me get the map here. We ended here.
Someone tell Mike to look at his DMs.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Someone's sliding in them DMs.
Hold on, let me get up in my DMs.
Slide up into those DMs.
I like the idea of every time you say that, like there's like something happens, and that's like part of the show.
Yeah, no.
Like
Hold
slide
on.
in the DMs, boo, Mike in the DMs. Like,
oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm looking at. Who am I looking at? Where am I looking at? Look at you. Look at you. Is that what you want?
Probably on Discord.
He was okay. So that okay. Thank you very much. That helps. And he said I should probably kill you all just now and save the time for the rest of the show. All right, you're all dead.
Go home.
Okay, so when we last ended, you guys had found the secret entrance by finding it in the mock replica of the home, of the house, and you had heeded the wishes of the children, and you were taking them down to bury them. So you have their remains.
We have their
You're carrying
remains.
their remains,
Yes.
and you're going to put them to rest.
Okay.
All right.
You're carrying them, right?
I've got the remains. I have it in my inventory.
So how are you guys going to proceed? How would you like to proceed down? This is the. Can you see here? Can you guys see?
Yes.
Okay. How would you like to proceed, and what marching order would you like to go down? Who wants to go first? Okay. Who's second?
Now that someone has volunteered to go first, I will go second.
Second? Okay. Third? Third?
Yes.
And you'll take the end? Okay. A spiral staircase made of creaky wood is contained within a 5-foot wide shaft of mortared stone.
Yes.
Twisting cobwebs fill the shaft and reduce visibility in the staircase to just beyond your outstretched hand.
I hate this. So I'm going to cast light to be able to see.
Okay.
I don't need that, but all right.
Yeah, we have pretty good eyesight. I'll roll that.
That's official moving noise.
And scene.
1 second while we transition. And since I made it easy for myself, this is where you begin. Okay, so this is a little smaller because it's bigger. So this.
That makes perfect sense.
Well, the actual map is bigger, and I can only fit so much on the page. You guys are coming here.
Okay.
Each one of these is still a 5-foot representation, so I won't be able to place you.
Got it. The space is larger. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. As you move forward, you begin to feel the haunting darkness closing in around you as the light from above is snuffed out by your slow descent.
Does the light illuminate, or is it magical darkness?
You cast light, so you can still see. But
Okay.
It's only you're having to move through these cobwebs, which are very thick, and again, only can see 5 feet in. About like your outstretched hand.
Sure.
So you're having to move through that. All right. That kind of give you. So
Yeah.
this is as far as front as you can
Even
see.
with the
So
light?
yeah, you've got light, but it's filled with cobwebs.
Oh, so the light
so
is
you can't
reflecting
see
off the
through the
cobwebs.
cobwebs.
Yeah, it's
it's
not very
dark, so
good.
you're gonna have to work your way through. Do you want to do anything?
I will keep moving.
Okay.
Oh no, because we are behind.
What are you doing to move forward? Are you like cutting through it? Are you burning it out? What are you doing?
We're all kind of. We're just gonna stay here.
I
We're
think-
done.
I-
We've
I-
been
I-
as far as
do
we
we
can
have-
get.
Does anybody have anything that can like? Do we have anything we can make a torch? Because I think burning through would be the quickest.
I do have a torch on me.
Where? From because we remember.
No,
Huh?
we do not. We lost all of our equipment.
Where did you?
Well, could we go like find a sheet or something? Do we have anybody who?
Is there?
like,
Yeah. Is there like?
I mean, there's
an
bedding
oil, are there any
everywhere.
oil lamps or anything around?
Yeah, when you came up the stairs, all along the halls, there were unburnt lamps along the
Candles
staircase.
I would say 2 seconds, please.
Sure.
And then I will go and grab one of the unlit.
Improvise a torch.
Improvise a torch.
Okay.
And then come downstairs to where everyone is and light and then
start
trying
burning
to
through.
Yeah, I will take the lead then,
Okay.
since we are trying to sort of make our way through the area and sort of burn through. Try to burn through, or at least pass.
So now you're going to take the lead.
I will take the lead. Then,
Or,
since
you're
I'm
gonna,
holding
or
the
do you want to hand the torch?
Oh
to
yes,
Tarful?
more than anything. Yes.
Okay.
Tarful,
okay.
Go.
And Tarful, you're just going to continue to burn your way down slowly. Okay. All right. You reach the bottom of the stairs after a seemingly eternity within the webbing, where the door once proudly stood guardian now lays on the floor before you like an old man that finally lost whatever war he was waging. You emerge here. You guys see this?
Yeah.
Okay. So before you, or now that you've come out, you've seen the door. What would you like to do?
Open the damn thing.
If the door's open,
No,
it's,
it's
it's
laying
actually
on the
laying on the ground. Do you have? Are you going to maintain the same marching order?
Is that the only way out of the space that we're in right now?
You are here.
Okay.
Okay. What you can see is straight in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will head into the space.
Okay. The passage before you has been agonizingly carved out of earth, clay, and rock. The tunnel is 4 feet wide and stretches 7 feet high. Thick timber beams line the walls like the ribs of a giant snake, positioned every 5 feet and are abutted by cross members along the ceiling. Ahead of you, the narrow tunnel extends southward. Let me uncover it. Partially see a compass here. North, west, south, east. Can everybody see that? Or at least the south, west, and north?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, little compass rose here. So that'll help you to identify. The tunnel extends southward about 10 feet before branching east and west.
Where should we go? East or west?
Well, that's up to you.
Well,
I can tell you where to go.
I can always send Terry on ahead to look.
Why don't you?
If you'd like.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you send Terry, please?
In which direction would you like to send Terry, and how far?
Down the south tunnel?
And is north towards you on that map?
North is towards
So
my
that's
left.
Okay, got it.
South is to my right. East is towards you guys. West is towards
So
me.
maybe down the south tunnel?
Okay.
And send him down about.
So here.
Yeah, send him down about. Each of those squares, I'm trying to see how big they are.
Okay.
About 30 feet or so.
Okay, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll get to here.
Okay, about send
Okay.
him down to the cross. Look him up.
All right. So, but you guys are all staying here.
Yeah.
Okay.
While he
And so then
goes.
I'm looking through his eyes.
It was
Okay.
here. It was
All right. Can you see and hear, or just see?
I can see.
Okay.
I think I can hear at the same time, but I will double check and confirm it because I have forgotten at the moment.
Teamwork, we can do that.
Does anybody want to do anything else? Like, anything?
While this is happening, she's catatonic. So I'm scanning the area, looking
Okay.
around, perception.
You can see and hear. Okay. And so you're scanning for. You're gonna do a perception.
Just
check?
perception, just making sure if there's anything.
And I'm
It's-
smelling for danger.
It's
Okay,
7
so
feet
you do
up.
smell at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me rolls then. Perception.
Okay. 16.
Okay.
A natural 20, 24.
Ooh.
Okay, but you were doing a smell.
Yeah.
There's a terrible stench of death.
Right.
Like it's
The usual.
not as much as it was upstairs. It's like very faint, but the smells that you smelled upstairs are gone. This smells like a wholly new place.
Okay.
But you do get a faint smell of putrid, death, rot, that kind of thing.
All right.
Not enough to make you hurl or anything like that.
Okay, that's
Just,
fine.
it's just like, but
So
you have
this
pretty
place
good.
does
yeah.
is it fresh death or is it more like old death?
Old death.
Old Death is the weirdest deodorant Old Spice ever came.
Okay, so you can see this. It looks like some stone against the walls here, and that's what you see.
I'm gonna have him run and peek around both corners just to see what's
So
gonna be
here
under
and
both
here?
those. Oh, I thought the like little
How much
shape.
how much movement would he get?
He gets 40 feet.
Okay. All right, so he could take 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. So I can look at both of these.
Okay, yeah, just to see what's down there.
They're empty rooms, but it looks like because you're seeing through his eye, they look like crypts, and there's it appears that there's some sort of writing on the stone, but you can't quite make it out because it's too high.
Okay.
It's higher up on the stone, and there's an oblique angle. It's hard to see.
And he's a dog, so he can't read.
Yeah.
Well, I'm bringing him back towards me, but
Okay.
I'm gonna let everybody else know.
Okay. And so, would you guys like to move up to?
Yeah, where
go to the dog, or
where Terry
okay.
went. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
find out what those things say.
I'll go first.
All right. As you step into the hall, as if activated by your very presence, you hear an eerie chant echoing down the dark, cold hallways.
Is it in English? Common?
You take perception.
Well, if it was in. Oh, so it's just. I mean, just to
See if you can try to discern it. Yeah, investigation, perception. Do you have any like a bonus for hearing? Maybe it's just smell.
Mine's just smell. Which is 17, 21.
You hear that it's chanting, like it's rhythmic, but you can't make out what they're saying. You can't tell if it's a language you just don't know or if it's any kind of language at all. But there is a rhythm to it.
Got it.
Anybody else want to
Do we all hear this now?
Yes. Mm-hmm. It's as soon as he steps in, that's when it started.
Does it seem to be coming from that perception check? Does it coming around us, from forward?
It's coming from everywhere.
Got it.
Oh, this is.
Not good.
I will. Is there anything in the room? Cloth, random pieces of anything? Like I will try to cover my ears to.
If you had something left over.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, just a piece of cloth and try to cover my ears in case
you can still hear it.
You can still hear it. It's permeating.
Mhm.
I want to get out of the room as fast as possible.
All right, so you guys are gonna move up to here, along the. Let's see what going. You're going to the first room. All right. At the end of this hallway, that's where we're going to be here. We're going to stop here. At the end of the hallway, there's two similar chambers with two large stone slabs leaning against the wall like silent hulking guards. Crypts have been hewn from the earth, some sealed by slabs, some left ajar. The dirt and grime is too thick to read the names engraved upon the slabs, until finally curiosity gets the best of you. Which one of these do you want to move towards?
Farther one.
This one? The one closest to you guys? Okay. All right. The stone slab is unremarkable except for the freshly chiseled wording in the upper portion of the slab before the unsealed crypt. Who's going to? You're going to? You're moving first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys are going to maintain the order until you change it.
Need to.
Until you tell me that it's
Yes.
changed. I'll just assume that he's going to be the first one.
Yes.
So are you going to inspect the slab, or what are you going to do to the room?
You said it was freshly chiseled. What does it say?
You see your name. You step up closely at the slab, seeing your name.
Sorcery.
What does it say?
It says my name.
Why would they chisel my name?
It zooms in. It's my name.
Is anybody else going to go take a look at it?
Are you only seeing one name? Just your name?
Come take a look at this.
Okay,
All
I
right,
go
who's
over
going
to
next?
Yeah.
You see your name.
And no
And
other
do
names.
not see his name.
What if we both both look at it together?
You see your name. She sees her name.
It's my name.
My name.
It's my name.
All right.
Is anybody else taking a look?
while they're looking at this one, I will look at the other crypt.
Okay. Let's see here. The slab on this side appears much older and covered in grime. The crypt is unsealed and dimensionally the same as the last. Scraping grime away from the stone reveals the name Walter Frederick Durst.
So he went and checked out the other ones. That was
That was a name.
All right. So are you examining the wording? Try to wipe it
I'm
off.
used to this strange stuff.
Oh, okay. Do you examine the wording, the stone? What are you
Yes.
doing? Just tell me what you
Oh.
want to do.
Looking at that stone that's got
That has your name on it.
and it looks freshly etched,
Mhm.
like this just happened.
Mhm.
Okay. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to cast that because I don't want to use up spell slots right now. Never mind. I'm just going to back off from it.
Okay.
Get back to
Whose
where it
bones
is.
do we have? We have.
You have
The kids.
Rose's bones.
Rose.
And you have
Walter's, correct?
no. Walter's
Thorn?
the baby.
Walter's the baby.
Yes.
Rose and
Thornbolt.
Thorn.
Thornbolt.
Yeah,
Thorn.
there we go. Thorn.
Yeah. As
Okay.
Rosvalda and Thornbolt are the kids' names.
And
Right.
Walter was the name of the
baby.
The baby.
The baby.
That's also the name written on this tomb,
Yes.
and it looks old.
Yes. It was covered with grime.
Have you told us about this yet? Are you still
well-
looking? Are we still sort of separate right now?
No, I would share with all of you that this has Walter's name, which is the name of the
Could
child.
be an ancestor. We often, in our tribes, ancestor's name would be passed down.
This is true, but what of the other crypt?
Yeah, that's pretty creepy.
Unless this belonged,
We've already seen.
unless this was made for Margaret.
I need you all to make perception checks.
21.
Okay.
Regular perception check, 18.
18.
That's, I mean,
Gotcha.
12.
All right. 12. Tracy. Get ready. Okay.
Tracy.
I got a 9.
Tracy
You got 9.
gets.
74.
Crushing it. You're
Tracy
killing it.
gets a 9.
Okay. All right. So
But he got
all
over her.
of you notice the chisel and hammer laying at the base of this,
Okay.
The fresh one.
the fresh one. Tracy on the Talia on the other hand, as she goes to come over to you to look at this one, kicks the chisel across the room, and it echoes almost through the entire dungeon. You feel like it is the loudest sound that has ever been made in the history of sounds.
This room.
Yes, her kicking the chisel. So the chisel and the hammer are real,
Okay.
and when she kicks it, it seems extremely loud. Like
Okay.
you've
Keep
woken
it
up,
down.
like you've woken up everything in this house and then 4 streets down.
Is the one the crypt that we see with can I touch
With Walters.
not Walters, the
The
other
other
one. Is that illusory? Like, can I put my hand on it? Can I put my hand
Sure,
and
you
touch the like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're touching it.
Yeah.
You've activated my trap card.
You don't know that. You don't know that's friend.
I always wanted to say that. I never played that game.
It's not how it works.
It's not how it works.
This doesn't have any of this
See,
works.
I told you I never played that game. I don't know. As you run your hand across your name, it disappears in fine dust and falls to the ground as if your fingers are erasing the finely done chisel work. When you look back, your name appears once again. I need you to roll a wisdom save.
This is 14.
14. All right. Give me 1d4.
2.
You take 1 point of psychic damage.
Right. Yeah, I think Luthar would grab his head as he wipes his name across
Yeah,
and
that's
just sort of
what I'm
like,
thinking
and like just tilt it off to the side.
And that's the one he was looking at that said Walter?
So no, the other one.
It says
the
his
one that
name.
said
When he tried to
his
wipe
name.
it off.
Yeah, do not touch where your name is or anything along the lines of this.
I hate you. That was supposed to be a loopy thing. You weren't supposed to roll so high.
It's fine. That's all right.
All right, so I'm trying to wait for Tracy.
Oh no, she
Okay.
is. We will say that she is right
Okay,
behind
so she kicked the chisel across. So you come back out. You've
me.
inspected
Can we pick
both
up the chisel and the hammer?
You can pick them up.
Yeah. I will add those to my inventory as if this was a text-based adventure.
Yeah. So you now. Oh my gosh. You come back out. Do you want to go west or east? East is toward you guys. West is towards me.
We will go. Any preference? We will go east.
East. Okay, so you come to a hall there with a set of stairs.
Leading up or down?
You're gonna go this way. The stairs go down, and you see this. Because nothing gets done in order these days.
if we only there
Who
were
does? Who does that? But that's why I labeled them for easy finding. All right.
I feel like you're like advertising how much work you put into it. Like, just so
Yeah.
you know, guys,
Yeah.
I labeled.
Well, if I
just
don't,
saying.
nobody's gonna tell anybody all the work
we
I
had
did.
3 floors last time, and
Yeah.
we skipped the whole second floor.
That's the best. That's the
Apparently, like
Took the map and
circumnavigated story.
Not only that, I
like-
had set up this encounter like where on one floor they saw these 4 suits of armor, and they were like, "Oh, these are gonna be animated armor." They weren't gonna touch them, and then like they go up on the and nothing would happen when they finally did touch them. So then they go up on the next floor, and there's one there, and it was an animated piece of armor. They immediately like, "Oh, it's
We're just
gotta
going up to
be
the top
anim-"
floor.
Just
Yeah,
went right up.
That's
Hey.
awesome.
yeah, yeah.
Then knocked over all of them. and stole their spears.
We did, yeah.
You have all their spears.
You have all their spears.
I do.
All right, so you see into this room. What you can see is that there is a table with 4 chairs in front of you.
Table with 4 chairs.
Mm-hmm.
Anything on the table?
No.
Perception. Oh, that's not gonna help me. Perception, smell.
Okay.
22.
So are you guys going to go into the room because you're just standing here? Are you guys going to go in?
I have just taken psychic damage. I would love for anyone to go.
I'm going in.
Okay. As you make your way in, alcoves line the filthy room, each stocked with a moldy straw mat. At the end of the hall, a wooden table leans on uneven legs, its surface scratched and stained. A slender hallway crawling with insects leads to a short set of stairs. There is a single exit leading north as well.
This was a servant's quarters?
Point out some of those features there. And you said, so where's this?
Okay, so you entered from here, and you
Uh-huh.
see this table.
Right.
It's an old table, and then you see these, because you've entered the room, you can see that there's straw mats in these little alcoves.
Okay.
And if you want to take a perception check, you can try to discern anybody.
14.
Except for 10.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Talia got a 12,
Okay.
and Luther got a 5.
That one.
I got a
Yeah,
7.
it's like a bunch of D10s just playing.
Luther, you see what's there, but you don't make any kind of additional discerning.
Sure.
You don't take anything additional from the room other than what you see.
Sure.
It's a room.
It's surface.
Got some
yeah.
mats.
Yeah.
Nice. They look old.
Okay.
So far, is there a vibe of what kind of area this is? Is this like tombs? Because we have tombs and we have sleeping, almost like a barracks going on here.
Right. Okay. So all of it look. Okay. So the look and feel of it is old, obviously, and it's all cut out of stone, clay, and rock, with these beams each reinforcing it. So it feels exactly like what you would expect a dungeon to be. It's exactly what you think it would be. A dungeon.
They were torturing people in here.
Maybe.
Yeah, but what's this room with like a barracks and a table there, people?
So it looks like there would be people that would have stayed here. What did you roll? Your perception?
My perception was 14.
Okay. So you would see that it appears people would have slept here and then eaten here at this table. So maybe
Yeah.
like a lower servants. It's not nice quality. It's poor quality, and everything's very desiccated
It's like
and old.
outside.
Like if you were, you know, like a servant, and you needed to stay there. That's where you would stay and have your meal. You would be of the lowest.
So upstairs, downstairs, and then downstairs.
Yeah, way downstairs.
This is the servants we don't see at the Crawley Manor now, do we? At
Right.
Downton Abbey.
These you would never see.
There's like the servants of the servants.
Yeah. So which way would you like to go? Back into.
Where's the stairs? You said there were stairs.
There's stairs right here.
Those
And
are
then
going
there's
down.
Another exit out this hall, and you can kind of see the stairs there.
Are they down or up?
They go down.
I don't go. We're not going down until we.
This is down. That's down.
Let's go to the bottom one. Let's go to the bottom. Forget all the other.
Circumnavigate all the other rooms.
So you don't know which is. You can just guess that this goes down. So that might lead you to where you need to be, or
It might just lead us down to another little room.
How are the children?
Oh.
We had to go right run all over the neighborhood.
How was Canada? Because that's how fast she runs.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No problem. You kicked a chisel and woke
Yeah.
all the demons in the entire dungeon.
By accident.
Yay,
Yeah.
am I dead yet?
You are not dead.
No.
Okay, that's good.
You killed
at
them,
least I know.
but
Is there any other passageway that we haven't explored that was still on this floor?
okay. So the only other way that you've seen is where you came out.
Yeah.
Then heading west would be the only other direction to go that's not heading down.
I would like to go back.
Go
with
back
permission
west?
of the group and go back.
Yeah. I'll agree with that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you guys head back down this
Make
way.
note of this.
Yes.
All right.
Stairs and stairs.
Stairs and stuff. Stairs and stuff. All right, so this is the southwest hall. At the end of this hallway, you see stone slab braced against the back walls of each of the two crypts, two rooms here. So you see that these are all in place. You see
Sure.
that they are sealed.
Let's look at those crypts and see what they are.
Okay. Which side would you like to go?
Let's go to the my left, your right first.
Okay, so here,
Mm-hmm.
top or bottom?
One closer to you.
Okay, so you guys come in and go down to here, just so we can.
Don't touch anything.
Right in here.
Don't touch. Yeah, don't touch it.
Not touching anything.
Don't.
The sealed crypt before you is just as unremarkable as all the others, as you scrape away the grime, revealing the soon-to-be final resting place of Rosvalda Durst. And that's the name you see written.
That was the wife, right?
No.
Roswaldo was the name of one of the children.
Children.
Yes.
Can we open this crypt?
Yes, you can.
All right. I will open the crypt.
Okay, so you're gonna pry it open.
Yes.
All right. With your fingers, your hands. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We
Claws.
don't.
Okay. Let me get. So are you gonna do it or are you gonna do it? Who wants to do it?
I will let him do it, but I will assist in any way that I
Okay. Do you? You do a strength check.
Yes.
Maybe
Okay.
at advantage
Do
if
you
you are
have-
fine with that.
Do you have?
You know, no,
Okay.
but moral support can have
Moral?
as much
Well.
benefit
Yeah.
to people.
You could cheer.
Actually, I will do this. This is a check.
Massage my shoulders.
This is a check, correct?
A strength check, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. So I will provide guidance to you. So add a D4 to this roll.
Okay.
You think I need it?
Whoa.
This is where, karma-wise, you will roll a 1. Just because you have said.
I rolled a 1.
No, I rolled a 16. 22 without your.
Okay.
You'll
You
not
easily pull open the crypt. The chamber beyond contains an empty coffin on a stone bier.
Okay. I will go inside
Okay.
and
I will help.
gingerly put the bones into the coffin.
Reverently.
Yeah, nicely. Calmly.
Okay.
Take a few moments to pray over the bones and try to provide any sort of rest. that-
Immediately after you've placed the bones and said your prayer, Rose appears before you in spiritual form and says, "We are eternally grateful for your kindness, but please grant us one additional request.
You have another.
I know you've brought us this far, but we have one final request. Do the same you are doing for us, for our father, as he is in a small respect, a pawn in our mother's former plans. The house is the result of her evil machinations, which have continued to use us all as pawns in its never-ending game. Today you set us free, unlike all the other adventures we've had to bear witness to.
Where are your father's remains?
He's hanging.
They were
he's
upstairs,
hanging
hanging upstairs.
Oh, we need to backtrack. This will take a few minutes. Where
Well, we
is
also
your-
haven't laid the other two to rest.
We
It's-
only the little boy to rest.
That's true. Where is your father's crypt?
Across the hall.
I will say everyone 2 seconds, please, and I will run back upstairs.
No, you're not going because
can't
there was
go
there was a something bad up there that we didn't disturb, if I recall.
There was a gas. I mean, which is
That
him.
that was his
That's the
body.
Yeah.
His body is a gas.
Yeah.
You touched him before. You took the note from
I
his
did
hand.
take the note. So we will all go up together as a group and then fast travel using.
Well,
this.
before we do that, I
Yes.
want to look up these other the other three
Okay.
crypts and see what they say.
Okay. All right.
Let's
so
finish up this before.
we'll just make it quick since you guys have discerned. This other one is
No, this one. We did that one.
you did this one. This one that you did inspect next because we'll just say you're in the same thing, so it's the fastest one to get to. This one is the boys' crypt. Thorns.
Really him.
Where are the Bloods?
The crypts are
There's the
on
crypts.
right. The Bloods
then-
are well. They're
the
on
Bloods-
they're on the west. They're on the west side.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Right. That's west or they?
I don't know.
They East Coast.
I'm
I'm
blank.
bad. I'm bad. I don't. No, I got nothing. If you guys know in chat,
Represent West Side.
west, east, west, and if I
Put
get it
'em
wrong,
on.
I'm neutral. Red and blue. I've got both. Across, you go in. They're exactly the same thing. You scrape away the name. Gustav and Elizabeth. Gustav is here. Elizabeth is there.
So then should Walter be the baby
Yeah,
should be laid
he's
to rest
here.
in the fourth that we do.
He's not gonna let us.
Walter was here.
Right.
Margaret's
Was
not
that
gonna
was
let us
that
touch baby.
was that the one that no it was a
No, you have Thornbolt. Thornbolt is here. So these crypts have been sealed. These two.
So
were
we see
unsealed.
laid to rest. So the baby's already been laid to rest.
No.
No.
Margaret has the baby.
Margaret has the baby.
I thought we got the. Oh, did Margaret take the baby?
Margaret took the baby.
That's right.
But we can lay to rest Rose and Thorn,
Right.
and then go upstairs and
Right.
get.
So we'll
their
just
father.
say, do you guys want to do Thorn, or you go get the body, then come do Thorn? I mean, how
No,
do
we're gonna do Thorn
Let's go ahead and do it
Rose,
now.
Do Thorn?
Rose
Okay.
and Thorn.
So
Thorn, when you lay him to rest, a sense of warmth and happiness sweeps over you.
and we all get plus what to what?
Nothing. You get a warm sensation
Fuzzy
in this
feeling.
cold and dark dungeon.
Like when I wet my pants.
Get a +3 to that warm and fuzzy feeling.
You got all the +3s on warm and fuzzy.
All right. Then we go back and get Gustav.
Okay.
It should be easier now that we burned away the cobwebs, right?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you all going up, or is just one of you going up?
I say none of it. Leave nobody in the crypts. Maybe the rest of you sort of.
Maybe like we can like.
Also, you're
just
not
do, like,
splitting the party?
No.
Well, that's just unfair to me.
We can leave.
To do like one to kind of like space us out.
No, let's all go together. Let's all go together. I hate his smile. We're all gonna go together.
All right,
We're all gonna go together. We're gonna go get Gustav. Then we're gonna come back.
He was
We're
on
gonna-
the third floor, right?
He was on the third floor in the master suite.
Right.
Then we're gonna head.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He was beside the bed. You didn't see him when you first came in, but then you was like, "Oh, there's
like
gas in here.
hanging
No, I don't want to
All right.
be here anymore."
New
You're like,
plan. Go get Gustav. Head to the Winchester. Have a couple of pints and wait for this whole thing to blow.
Boom! Papers thrown. That's so worth it. Man, I want to give you inspiration, but that's unfair to the rest of them. Okay, so
I still have inspiration from something. I haven't written. I
Yeah.
haven't
You
written-
gave him inspiration.
but I can't. It's not game related. It's just because you made me giggle. That
Oh my
doesn't,
God,
that doesn't really
my
count.
other DM
I feel like
gives
if you
me
make me giggle
that's
all the
the only
time,
way
I-
to get inspiration is by making them laugh.
Yeah, if you
I
make
literally
me-
went into this room. I thought to do, but I went into this room. There were these things that were like, if they just looked at you, could kill you. And I just went in and killed them all. And I got nothing.
Yeah,
and my
yeah.
buddy made a final comment. I went, inspiration.
Yeah, it was worth it. I know.
Fine.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time. You've got one already. I can't have you all have one because then she'll say something that I laugh at, and I have to laugh at her now. And then
What do you mean
Tim
you
says
have to laugh
something.
at them? Why not
Tim
take
says
the
something,
money?
and I'll probably pee my pants.
You have
I gotta
to.
give Tim
You have to.
inspiration.
Now he needs to give
You
you
have to.
inspiration.
Right? Because that's what I'm saying.
That's-
See what you guys have
that's
roped
just
me
rude.
into?
She's sleeping with you.
I
and she
well,
doesn't get.
yeah. She
I'm
just bought the
sleeping with
shirt.
my.
Yeah.
Oh,
by the way, no.
Yeah. I actually bought that shirt for Tim, and Tim didn't want it. Okay, so
It didn't fit. I just,
he doesn't have the boobs
He's
for
like
it.
purple.
yeah, I couldn't.
To fill out the chest area.
Gustav.
Wow. Jesus.
All right. So
I'm just a little nervous about this. So I'll cut him down.
Yes. This
Yeah,
is fine
you,
with me.
You catching, he cuts him.
No. I will cut him. You will catch him.
Fine, I will catch him.
All right. On the count of 3, we do 1, 2. Do we do it on 3, or do we go 1,
1,
2,
2, and
3?
then yeah, I just got.
Oh God!
All right, roll initiative. Just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
You bring the body back downstairs. Is that where you're headed with it? You've already
Yes.
touched it once.
Yes.
Why would you think that something else was going to happen?
Well, I did not cut him down.
Well, that's true. I'll give you that. But you did manhandle him.
Well, it's
a
good
little.
that you will give me something.
Yeah.
You manhandling him?
Damn it! You're gonna guilt me into giving you
No.
inspiration.
This is fine. No, it's.
Now I
will
refuse on the grounds that it
I'm gonna
made.
hear it all the way home. I should have done this.
I should have done it. Okay, so you're gonna bring. Are you bring Gustav back?
Yes.
Back down. Okay, so now you're carrying Gustav. Are you gonna attempt to open his crypt?
I'll hold them.
Are you gonna
Wait,
do
you said
Gustav or and then oh, so you did the kid already.
Kid or-
Yeah.
as
Okay.
long as I was Gustav.
Thorn and Rose have
So
been.
who's gonna open Durst? Okay, you're gonna open it. Give me another strength check.
21.
Okay, and you peel it open as easily as a crypt with a giant slab of stone for a hulking individual.
That's when you got so paranoid. You're like, there's a cute, adorable little bunny on the floor.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah.
Eat it.
Eat it.
Yeah. Okay, so same thing before you're gonna put him in and
Absolutely.
And you
So-
said, do that mumbo jumbo you do.
the mumbo jumbo.
He doesn't sound like the guy from Legends of Tomorrow. I'm going very Beetlejuice this week.
I will
Say the B word.
say some prayers
as you
for the Raven
put
Queen.
the body into the coffin, it burns immediately and ignites violently.
I
with
did not do this.
A bright white light filling the room with an overwhelming sense of sadness and relief at the same time. Gustav appears before you in a ghostly form.
Oh, we haven't seen him before.
Thank you. However, your kindness will not be rewarded today, as the house is no longer toying with you and plots to kill you.
Wow.
It has done so to adventurers like you for centuries now and always wins. You are the first to have set me free from this torment, so maybe that means something. Take the key from my corpse's neck to progress further. Walter is the answer to your salvation. Release him from the torment he is surrounded by, and intern his body in his crypt. I beg you.
It will be done.
And with his final plea, he wisps out of existence. The foundation of the entire house shakes violently and groans. You hear a scream of rage that threatens to bring the entire house down upon you. And then it stops.
Where's the key?
It followed it's inside the coffin.
Good job. You have done well. I will probably kill you in the morning.
Yes.
You will take the key. All right.
I throw it to you.
Oh God. All right.
Okay. And do you want to check the next crypt?
I do. After we've interred each of these, I do a little thing in my own language. It's sort of as a sending of them to their to their ancestors.
Excellent. You get double advantage.
Wow.
Just kidding.
This is Elizabeth, correct?
The final one is now Elizabeth's.
I will have a sacred flame ready to go.
Okay.
As we walk into this one.
Opening the door.
Yep.
Give me another strength check. I mean, like, they're almost, like, not necessary because you're, like, a ginormous hulking human being or monster cat.
Got the 13.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh. It moves but doesn't open.
Oh, I do not need guidance. I have a strong mind. Can move things. So, Ah.
I give you what I do to kittens. I give you a little cuff backhand. You do
I will try to move the crypt the rest of the way.
Okay.
6.
And then he comes up, makes fun of him, and goes, like, while making eye contact with him.
Okay,
It's
can
not-
I try this? Because
It's
I've
not.
got a negative
It's
1.
not cumulative. You know, you just can't add your roll to his. Like your rolling low does not.
I will grant guidance.
Oh my gosh.
Add a
that one's
D4.
like-
Add a D4 to this.
All right.
D4 to this.
I hope she fails because then it comes down to the tabaxi. I'm just saying because everybody gets a chance.
That was
Nat
a nat
20.
20.
Okay.
Plus 2.
I loosened it. I loosened it.
I loosened it.
You couldn't have opened the pickle jar if I hadn't been there.
The apparently weakest looking of you walks up to this door and with one hand, mind you, pulls it open. I don't know there's nothing else you can say other than that. If you do that one more time, that's what you get. There's a coffin inside. Same as the others that you've seen.
Open?
No.
No. We're assuming this is going to be Elizabeth's.
Right, I want to open the coffin.
That's the crazy woman, right?
Okay, roll
Yeah, that's the
initiative.
mom.
Did you say you open it?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I just rolled a second nat 20
In a
on the same
row.
die.
All right. Give me your.
Is Wolf on? Because this is the die that he gave me. Wolf, that's your die that just rolled 2 nat 20s.
Now, I did say that I had Sacred Flame prepped, like if anything
You
were
did.
to jump out. Can I pop that off before initiative order?
Well, you did try to open the door though.
Right.
So that would have taken your action.
Okay. Fair enough.
If I'm wrong, tell me.
No.
But I do believe that
You are
use
not
your
wrong.
action.
The
yeah.
DM is infallible. This is. This
Do
is
not tell
Of
him
course,
that.
I'm fallible, but just
Oh.
to make sure, I think that would have caused you to use your action to try and.
Okay.
All right, so Jade, what did you get? 7.
I wrote down the wrong thing.
I don't like my new things.
And Tarful.
Shame it.
7.
Roll with you guys have a roll off.
22.
22.
16.
She goes first. I go after her.
Talia, you stay here. And you said you were last, Tarful?
Mm-hmm.
And Tim, what'd you get? A 300? Excellent.
42.
42. Got it.
Oh my god.
He's got some pretty good stats.
I'm loving what you're doing so far.
He is an animal. All right. So let's start with who do we say? Talia. What you see is a swarm of insects boils out of the back wall of the crypt and moves towards you guys.
I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay. Okay.
And that is my full action. Oh, can
Swarms
we
are hard,
hold the
man.
door closed?
There you go.
Can
That's
I, we started to go in. Can we step back and...
yeah, push the door closed. See if we can
Yeah.
stop some of the swarm.
Okay. Well, so you use your action,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
Use your- yeah.
and
Well,
so
it's my turn. Oh, wait.
Luthier's next. What would you like to do?
The door to the crypt. Like we're just thinking about like
What?
Close that close.
So you're the only one that stepped inside because you're the only one that would fit. You disturbed it, so it's coming
I
towards you. So
I
if
just
you-
take off running. Like
Alright.
I'll use my movement to head back towards the way we came.
So
Close the door.
you're going to step back
Okay.
because they're on top of you, right here in front of you.
Okay. So they're
You're
like swarming me at the moment.
They're swarming towards you. They're not at your feet, but there
Okay.
are
What kind of did you
one
say?
square centipedes.
Centipedes. Okay.
Yeah, we're just swarm insects.
I will. How about this? I will
I
run
know.
backwards, and as I do, I will also cast Sacred Flame to burn at the.
Can you
bug.
cast and move at the same time?
No, but
Or
I
you could move and then cast.
I could move and then cast.
Okay,
as
so
a-
you're gonna move back, and then cast Sacred Flame.
Correct.
All right.
That
roll.
is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. 14.
Yeah, that makes it save, so it takes no damage.
Okay. Lucky dice. And that will bring up Jade.
So
I didn't think you guys were going to activate this one. I didn't even have the insects ready.
good job.
You're welcome.
Good job.
And we are treating this as a swarm, right? It's not like
Yeah.
individual, so we're treating it so it's swarm effect. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can. Okay. So he
So-
didn't shut it. She's behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to think of where we are. Are we in the hallway?
You don't know if they're after you or he's next, or you don't know where they fall in the initiative.
I wondered if there's something in this coffin.
So I can. I guess I can shoot at
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Yeah. So here's we just talked. So
Yep.
swarms. I know that sounds, but swarms like it's like could be a bunch of bats or a bunch of insects. This it's a bunch of crawling things, but you treat them as like one entity.
Yeah. Right.
And
They
there's
have
so many hit points that
combined.
just so think of like killing individuals, and eventually the swarm is dissipated.
Gotcha. Okay.
But so rather than like killing a thing by putting a bunch of arrows in it, you're killing individuals that then defeats the swarm.
Right. Okay. So.
But they may have advantages in certain ways. We don't know what
They may have.
They may have on certain or may against certain types of
Right.
attacks.
Yeah. So I guess I'll have to shoot at it.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
20, right?
Yep.
11.
Plus, yeah.
Wait.
What are you using? You're using an arrow.
Yeah.
So longbow plus 6. There you go. So you
Yeah,
got
17.
That's a
17.
That's
That is a hit. Roll some damage.
That's a nice
And
number.
that's a D8.
Here, I'm gonna put this over here.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah,
You'd like to.
she's gonna roll way more than I am.
What? Where's my 8?
It's one that looks like that. Take care of it.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's
7,
acts as an
8, 9, 10,
individual.
11.
Yeah.
11 points of damage to this one.
Wow.
Nicely done. I'm not being. I'm just.
No, you're fine.
Very-
No, it's fine. I'm not
Since
gonna roll at all.
since she's rolling more
No,
than you are right now.
yeah, I'm not rolling.
Very good. Very, very, very good. All right. That brings up Tarful. What would you like to do?
I'm going to try to use the torch to like basically burn them.
Okay.
I don't know if that's.
What does the torch do? One
Think of it as a.
D4?
I think of it as a club. I would think.
Okay, so
With additional fire damage.
What did you grab?
I just grabbed the oil lantern that you said.
Oh, you used a lantern. Never mind. No, I don't do
Okay.
that. I
We'll
don't do
smash the lantern. We can always find a new source of light. Like,
So
just-
it'd be an improvised weapon, which I think is for a club like so 1d6, right?
What would something like a something to cast fire splash damage? I mean, just
Yeah. So yeah, you're thinking like throw the lamp at them and splash the oil on them, and then
Yeah.
what kind of damage that would do. So I guess that would be like almost like an improvised grenade.
Yeah, I'm thinking of something that, or like one of those burning tanglefoot bags without the tanglefoot effect.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna look up something for, if you
Yeah.
don't mind, for equipment.
I would say use the equivalent of the bonfire spell.
And that does
So
1d
basically, any creature in the bonfire space has to make a dex save to avoid the fire.
Okay.
They take, and it's 1d8 fire damage.
Okay.
That seems. I mean, I'm not
Anything
trying to,
flammable ignites.
that seems excessive in terms of the damage. But if you. Okay. I'm sorry.
Well, it's oil, so it's going to burn and splash.
So there would be splash damage too. So, if I don't know if the splash damage is a thing. I mean,
I'd make it a dex save, and then they take half damage on a successful save. But if they keep starting their turn in that space, they're going to keep taking fire damage as the
Okay.
oil ignites.
All right. So
how much space are they taking?
they're in a
up?
5-foot square.
Okay, then that would cover them all. Like that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying with splash damage.
Yeah.
If they had started to spread, the ones on the outside of that square would also take damage.
Right.
So, but we don't have to worry about splash damage right now. So I'm just going to make it as sort of a. I guess that would be a.
Splash damage is a thing. Yeah. So splash damage is a thing.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about it if they're all contained in one
Right.
one square right now. So then, that would be not melee attack, but a
ranged attack.
Ranged attack.
Make sure you just don't whiff it and drop it on your foot.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're here in this back corner. They've come across the coffin. They're occupying that space there.
So I'm gonna throw this, and then for my move action, I'm gonna try to close the door.
Okay.
So let me just make sure something.
Would your move action allow you to push something closed?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's close, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Okay. I didn't know that that would require an action to move.
Oh, you don't think it needs? You don't think I would have an action after that? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause you're
If
making a
you were
melee
feeling
attack range.
magnanimous, you could say he burns his bonus action.
Okay.
But he's not allowed
Okay.
both.
All right.
Because
he already has the torches.
to interact with an object.
We'll say that
tossing
he's
the torch.
tossing it with his bonus action.
Shoot. Yeah. Trying
Damn it, 11.
To do what?
That was my attack roll.
Okay, so because you're throwing the fire at them, it's going to encompass the area. So we're just going to say it'll be a radius, and they're going to be in it. Okay. Because that doesn't hit their AC, but they're still going to be in fire. They can't tactically you wouldn't be able to avoid it, right?
Yeah, on the start of their turn.
Yeah.
The D8.
However,
they do get a reflex throw though. They
Yeah,
have any sort of
to
reflex.
take a minimum amount of damage. However, I'm just glossing over that to get to this one. However, when you throw it, the oil now splashes not only across here but back out into the hallway and encompasses this entire portion as well.
Okay.
It's not a good.
All right. So you're standing here.
Uh-huh.
You are in the radius of the.
So I could
burning
get
oil.
splash damage.
Right.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, but you'll have the dex save.
Yeah.
Okay. So now they will do theirs. And
Or not.
It fell just right behind the tower.
okay, so they failed their dex saves, and they will. What was the damage that we said?
Would one? Do we say one?
1d8.
1d8.
Go ahead.
7 points of damage. Do I get any?
Now you'll take the same dex save.
I
Because
get
you're in
advantage
you're
on
in-
deck. I get advantage on deck saves
versus
because against advantage on deck saves against effects you can see. So spells, traps. In this case, I know that the fire is there, so I can jump out
Okay,
of the way.
sure.
It's called danger sense.
Sure.
So
You knew you were throwing it. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I mean, I see it. I'm like, oh well, this is so I get an advantage on this. So the 9. Dex, that's 11, but the second one, that's better, 17.
Okay. So you don't. What is it? Half damage at that point?
3. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how many?
You take half damage.
Oh, so half of that's 7, so 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you're closing the door. Okay. They're trapped inside,
The bugs.
but you're still standing in the fire.
That's fine.
Okay. So
I'll
on
get
the
out of
start
it.
of your next turn, you'll have to make another roll.
Yeah.
Right? Because he starts his turn in there. Okay. So we are.
And I have to put myself out, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. So we are out of initiative.
This one was on me. I was concerned that would be something inside of the area. But
Iron britches.
Yes.
Roll your dex save, and then you'll get an advantage.
So how do for what do you do to put yourself out? How does one?
You just put yourself.
I know, but is there a roll for that?
If we are out of
No, you
initiative,
might have to physically roll.
If we are out
Stop,
of
drop,
initiative
and roll.
order, then we can just assist you. Like if
Yeah.
we take a blanket
Okay,
or
so-
something.
It's just to determine whether you take half or.
I take full damage on this one.
Okay. Well, you get an advantage.
Oh, that's right.
It gives me your danger sense.
Yes, I got yeah. 16. So do I roll for damage this time?
No, it's the same 3 because it's half damage, right?
But it.
You rolled a d8 and it was a 7, right?
Yeah, so
we'll
3
just say
more
it's a
points.
7 again, just for brevity.
Okay.
Because if you got less, I would feel like guilty about it.
All right, we are.
Okay. Sorry.
Those are the only tombs.
Yes, those are the only tombs. And as you
Could I
kind of
see?
walk,
Could I sort of see as I was shutting the door? I saw the fire hit them. I'm going to do a perception check to see, like, if I could see how much, like, what the status of the swarm was.
Sure, absolutely.
12 plus perception, 16.
You hear small as the rest of them pop and boil the juices out of them and die. You feel like the swarms are.
You want to head back in, don't you, and see if there's anything in that coffin?
I'm gonna let the oil burn out first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could try kicking dirt over the oil because there's dirt on the ground.
Sure. You might as well. I'm dying to know.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll be that.
Okay, is there anything?
I'm glad that the first damage I took was by my own cause.
Putting out the fire.
Yeah.
Reopening the door.
2 skill checks.
Okay.
So for dirt, we'll say it's a low.
Like a what? Strength? Dex?
Whatever you think. Your dexterity to kick it with your foot, or strength to scoop it up, or
yeah.
You can't use your mind bullets.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll say 10.
Mind bullets.
We'll say 10. 10, just to kick dirt from the ground.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Right.
That's a moderate DC.
And then just reopening the
use
door
dex?
again. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
That is a 13 to open
Okay.
the door
All right.
again back up.
Okay. 13 does not open the door. But, all right, were you trying to open the door, or were you trying to kick out the dirt?
You kick out the dirt.
Okay, so the fire's out.
Fire's out.
On this side.
Yeah.
On this side. Anybody who wants to try to open the door?
I'm really good at opening doors.
You're
Did you see me
so-
open that door the last time?
Like a boss.
18 to open.
The door opens quite easily.
I loosened it for you.
The fire is dim,
Yeah.
but still there, like a little sheen across the floor. It's
Can
not
we
a-
avoid it and go look inside the coffin?
You could kick it out.
Kick it out.
Yeah.
And now it's dark, and I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not able to kick out this fire. Like it's still going.
Would anybody else like to? Because you don't want to get burned.
What kind of check is it?
It's a moderate skill check. You can do strength to scoop dirt on, or you can do dex to kick sand over the top of it.
Why I kick it like a cat kicking sand in a litter box.
Oh, you litter box this?
Turn around completely.
You litter box
and, like,
this?
I'm gonna litter box it. What would that be? Strength then? If I did my little back.
Sure.
24.
Okay, yeah, you kick it out. The chanting kicks in again as the fire goes out, and it's a little louder this time.
Is there anything in here?
In the tomb, you have to inspect it.
Investigation.
Do you have dark vision? Is it dark now in here? Now that
It'll be
we
dark. So only we
so
can
who
do
has
it.
dark vision?
Only be us.
Okay, so you have to 60 feet?
I have 40.
40?
No, I do 60. You're
60.
right.
And you guys...
Standard dark vision is 60 feet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
My little dog has dark vision, so I can send him ahead anyway.
Yeah, please do.
Your dog has
Can you
dark
As you
vision?
okay, so who's doing what? You're gonna inspect. It's because only one person can get in.
You do an inspection, and I'll do an inspection. All right.
Okay.
I'm licking my wounds.
So 10.
And what are you guys doing? Are you just standing there?
I will provide guidance if I'm able
Okay.
to.
All right. And Talia,
she's looking through the eyes of Terry to.
Yeah.
for what? Where are you looking?
We were gonna head down.
Because you're
that.
here. You're
Yeah.
here.
Now we gotta go back up and get a lantern.
Yeah, let's do that. 'Cause it's better if we can all see. Let's
So
just go get
so
something
you
light.
two are gonna go get a lantern.
No.
We are going to wait with the party and.
Oh.
She got a 14 on her.
I got 14.
Okay. You look inside. Tell me what you're doing. What are you trying to look
I'm
for?
looking inside just to like see what else is in there.
There is nothing but the coffin. You're gonna open it up.
No.
Okay. Nothing.
So we're right. I can't.
Wait, there's
It doesn't.
nothing else in
We
there.
can't see anything in there except the coffin. I'm not opening it. We're not opening
Because
it.
as soon as
The
you started,
coffins.
it's
Oh.
not open. Because as soon as you started to open,
Bugs started pouring out
Yeah.
of the space.
So it's basically cracked, right?
Iron britches.
I can't see it. It's up to you guys.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not going in there.
I'm just worried that there's something in there,
Scaredy
but
cat.
I will defer to the group.
Let's get
Okay.
some light then. If we're gonna open it, let's get some light. All right.
okay. All right. So you're gonna stay and they're gonna go, or you're gonna stay and they're gonna go.
Oh, I think we're all going together.
You're all going
We're going
together.
together.
Yeah, based
That's
on
a
that look in your
that is a
eyes.
fantastic thing to do. Together. All right, so you're gonna go head back up and grab another
oil lantern.
And then
Come
bring
back
that down with
down,
you.
head
Is
to
there
the
anything? Is
Winchester.
there any like in this thing? I know we have oil lanterns, but are there any like sconces with torches or like either unlit torches that we could also?
There were so these sconces were basically oil lamps, and they were just unlit.
So there's no.
You could improvise, tear a leg off of a chair.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to.
So you go back. Well, you can go back up to the attic space in the room where they had those cloths hanging over all everything. Take something off a chair.
So I'm going
you
to
improvise a torch.
So I'm gonna grab a chair leg.
Okay.
Wrap it with some cloth. And I'm gonna pour not the one we're taking. We're gonna take the oil lamp. But I'm gonna pour oil on it.
Okay.
And shove it in my.
So you're gonna make an extra one for when you have to throw this other oil lamp at something else. Gotcha.
Got it.
This guy plans ahead.
It's true.
All right. When you just looked down this way. Where did you go? Where were you looking?
For our investigation.
With the dog.
With the dog.
You said you were looking
No,
around.
because we said we were going to go and get a lamp.
Okay, so you set the dog to.
So I'm keeping the dog with me.
Okay, you didn't send.
No.
We changed our mind.
Okay,
We
change your mind. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Okay. So you come back down and you've got your torch and your other torch. What would you like to do?
Open the coffin.
Open the coffin. Who is going to step in and open the coffin?
You open. I'm ready.
All right.
And this time I pull out my axe.
I'm opening. I'm opening the coffin.
You look inside. There's nothing inside.
Son of a.
I'd like to do an investigation check to see if there's any false bottoms to the coffin. And
Absolutely.
You should dance under that name.
That is a 16.
Nothing.
Okay.
Anybody else want to come in and inspect?
No.
Okay.
Where would you check out the last crypt?
That was the last
That
one.
is it. That's all 4.
Let's.
This was okay. So this
We got
was
girl, boy.
girl, boy,
mom,
and dad.
Mom was here. Dad was here. So dad. You
Oh,
already
Walter.
Did this
Yes,
one.
okay, Walter.
This one's Walter up here.
And then that was
That's
mine.
the baby.
This one's yours
That's
and
mine.
hers and hers.
Did we
That's
run,
mine.
did we run into any places in the house that required a key?
Not yet. I don't think so.
You did. You used the key. You had a key before, and you used that to open.
We didn't run into anything that was locked.
You
Not
used it
yet.
to open the kids' room.
Got it.
Yeah.
They were locked from the outside. Locked from the outside. Really ticked me off.
Yeah. Let's go down one of the stairs.
Okay. So are you moving here?
You don't want to keep looking around them.
Or
this level.
Okay.
Yeah, we can keep
so
looking around this
if you
level.
came down here, you could see into this room.
Okay.
All right.
See, he led us. That makes me nervous.
No, I'm just saying because you came down, you can see.
As
You guys-
you look to the right, you see it.
yeah,
as
you
a-
can see into the room. I mean,
we've got you know
plenty of vision. You can't see. I mean, you can probably see that there's an exit here, and you can see this room. All right, that's about what you got so far. All right.
So let's check it out. It looks like there's a table in there or something, maybe.
Yeah.
He said he wanted to go downstairs. So I just want to make. I'm not trying to lead you. I'm just showing you what's available.
No,
what's
you're right.
there.
You're right,
So,
buddy.
Did you guys want to go back up
No, we
and
keep,
go, or do you want to
No.
continue to go west?
keep going west.
We're
Okay.
going west.
Oh, what, man? I think the same thing.
All right. Okay. All right. So you're moving in here. Who's where and where do you want to be?
I'll be first.
You're going here. Are you going towards this side over here? Are you going towards over here?
That
Or are you going
sounded fun.
down?
I'll go in and to the right. Your left, my right. Yep.
Tim, we have some hard side.
This is my right. This is my right.
Yeah, my right, your left.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine.
My right, your left. There you go.
This will be my left. All right, and then since it was that, and then that is what we're looking at. Okay, that's right. You were you were third.
I'm assuming this isn't
Yeah,
5 foot.
sorry.
This isn't to scale. This map.
Yeah. No, it's not. But each one of those, each one of these is actually 5 feet. It's the halls are 4 feet wide, but 7 feet tall.
Okay.
So as you're moving down the hall, you can only move in a single file
Okay.
fashion. And if you try to move back between each other, it would be impossible to track. Climb over.
Especially me. I'm big.
Right. All right.
Would
So.
trample us.
Long benches flank a scratched wooden table. Bones litter the floor like ripped up chunks of carpet. You accidentally kick one, sending it sailing through the darkness. The chanting grows louder, ringing off every edge until finally infesting your teeth like vagrants. You try to get it out of your head, but you can't, and find yourself humming to it instead. Each one of you give me a perception check.
Okay. You have to look because that is the third in a row on that die.
She's crushing it.
They're rimmed.
Oh, nicely done. 21.
Yeah.
Mine was 10.
Let's start to my left.
7.
7, all right.
20.
Okay.
Plus?
2. She's got 22.
Okay.
What did I have?
21.
21, yeah.
Okay.
Well, he counts.
10.
10. Okay. Let's start with you. The chanting, it's just what it is. You
Can I do an
hear-
Arcana check to see if I can
Sure.
determine anything about that? Okay.
On the other hand, Talia, you hear intermixed with the words your name, your full name.
Okay.
Jade,
Mhm.
intermixed with the words, you hear your name. You just hear chanting. Arcana check.
15.
Okay. You try your best to try and discern what you are hearing. Are you trying to get a direction or an understanding
An
of it?
understanding of what sort of ritual this is.
What the chanting is. You glean no additional information about it, but you do hear your name
Okay.
among the words. That's the only clear thing you hear.
All right.
Or are able to ascertain.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm just humming along. Like big butts.
Yeah. How did you know that was the chant?
He's one of the chant.
He knows this song. You guys are in a bad place. Okay, as you move in the middle of the south wall, you spot a darkened alcove.
Ooh.
So you're here, and this is where the alcove is to the south.
Okay.
What would you guys like to do?
We gotta check out that alcove.
Sure we do.
All right. Who's moving to the alcove?
I am.
You move to the alcove?
Got this.
C3PO?
Yeah.
Give me you know what? Give me a perception check.
20.
Oh, thank God. Okay, all right.
When he's scared, now we're really scared.
Something stirs. Wet flesh rasping against dry stone. You see that the creature's skin has been flayed away, making it unrecognizable as anything you have ever seen before. Imagine peeling the skin off a snake, but bigger, and its head replaced by 4 sinuous, fleshless, fanged tentacles, and a snapping beak for a mouth. Before you reach this spot, you were able to see the creature along the top of the alcove.
Is there a door that I can close? The
No,
alcove.
change your
There's
mind.
just- I will.
It is completely open.
I will back away.
Check close.
Instead of walking into the room and letting this thing jump on top of me, and I will turn to the group and say there is some tentacled beastie without skin in the area. He is looming up near the top, and he.
I throw the lantern.
Okay. I suggest we do not go any closer towards this small area.
What does the rest of the group want to do?
Oh,
You know
damn.
it's gonna follow us.
No, he's got his axe out. This
Yeah.
is usually. All right. Yes. Sacred flame.
All right.
What does that do?
It will light this thing up with radiant damage.
Alright.
As you have pulled your axe. That
I'm gonna go
usually
kill
means-
it.
Yeah, yes.
I'm going to kill it.
Roll initiative.
All right.
Do we have a surprise round since we know it's there before?
We may be able to pull.
You see it, but it sees you.
All right.
Fair.
All right.
But he didn't get into striking distance where it ambushed him.
Gotcha.
Before he saw.
So he avoided the surprise.
Yeah.
Got it. All right.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, we'll start with Talia again. What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Who's there?
15.
Jade?
17.
Tarful?
9.
And let's see. All right, Talia, you're at the start.
I don't know how these guys are going to do with necrotic damage, but it's a cantrip. So Toll the Dead, I'm going to send at it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it doesn't already have damage, so it's only going to be 1d8. Attack has to do a Wisdom save of 13.
Okay, it passes.
So it's only half damage. So it's 3 points necrotic.
Okay. Let's see, Jade.
I have to shoot at it. That's all I got.
So I'm gonna let her shoot before I step in there, so she's not shooting in the combat. Oh, nicely done.
18 plus 6.
Jeez, 24.
To hit?
It's not half
Yeah.
damage. It doesn't
Yeah,
damage
that'll
at
hit.
all.
Yeah.
Take add that 3 back on. It doesn't actually get any damage at all. If it,
Oh.
if it's
Cantrips if they make
Yeah.
that save.
I forgot.
Then 5 plus 4, 9.
Okay. All right. Luther.
Dexterity saving throw. Sacred Flame.
20.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to move?
Yes, I will make it so that at least Toffel is taking the full brunt of.
Where do you want to go?
Behind him, behind Meat Shield. Wherever.
To the other corner?
Yes,
maybe?
that's,
Okay.
this is fine.
I feel bad for you guys. Can't move a lot.
It's all right.
Tarful? How big is that table?
Do you want to climb over it? Is that where you're going?
No, he's going to WWE this.
I'm just asking how big the table is.
It's say 7 feet wide.
7 feet wide.
Long. So this is 5, so I'll say it's 7, and then maybe the whole thing is 5 feet wide. From here to here is 5 feet. From there to there is 7.
I'm just gonna leap over it.
Okay.
And attack the thing.
All right. Fire away.
Attack, attack, attack. With my great axe. 11, 17 to hit.
That will hit. Let's get some damage.
There's my 12-sided die. Haven't used you in a very long time.
12. I'll take 8 plus 4, so 12 points of damage to the thing.
All right.
Get behind the table.
Yes. On my turn. Yes, absolutely.
Flip the table up.
Okay.
All right. So we have.
So basically, I'm up, and they're gonna.
Yep.
She fired from back there.
You get there. All right. So it will lash out at you. And does a 9 hit?
No.
That's terrible. That's terrible. All right. So back at the top. Yeah.
Okay, it's another of the same. I moved behind the table first.
Okay.
That's my movement. And then over the top, cantrip. But it's been damaged now, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So that's still a DC 13 Wisdom save. But
That will be an 18.
never mind.
Like the things that it wants to roll, like an attack at least.
So
Jade.
again, like with her, I'll go behind the table, so we have
Okay.
some kind of shield.
You have cover.
Yeah, and then I have the hunter's mark. It's an additional D6 damage. So I'm wondering. Well, it's only one of them, so no, I'm not gonna waste that. Oh, a natural 20 plus.
Ooh, double damage.
Nat 20, nicely done.
Yep. So that's 2 8s, right?
Right. Yeah.
See, I'm learning. That's not the right one though.
It is, no, that's not the right. It's 10, but the one it looks like 2 pyramids stacked on top of each other. So the one in your hand's correct.
Right.
Do you need another one?
I have this one. I'm like, I know I have like 3 sets of dice here. So a 4 and a 5.
Plus you get bonus.
Plus.
Do you get? Does she get just the plus twice?
No, the plus doesn't go twice. You double the dice, but the plus stays the same. So
9 plus 4.
So 13 points of damage.
13. All right, that brings us to Luther.
I'm going to use the help action. So I'm going to run forward and say, "Oh, look at me! You are so ugly, and I spotted you first. You are the worst at hide and seek." And distract it, and this to grant Tarful advantage on his next attack roll against it. Tarful, I think it's your turn, buddy.
Is it? No.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Okay, just okay.
He just did the help action.
Gotcha.
So he gave you advantage on your attack roll.
Does 14 hit?
Go crit fish.
Yeah, but you can crit fish.
Huh?
You can crit fish.
I've given you advantage on your attack.
He used the help action.
Oh, sorry. 14 or 13. So does
It hits. No additional damage. You didn't crit or anything like that's all.
What is crit fish? I'm not sure.
Like if you were to roll it again, then you got a nat 20.
If you got an 18,
fish for a crit. I got it.
Yeah. Or I'm fishing for a crit fish.
Crit fish.
Fish for a crit fish.
Yeah.
12. Nicely done. 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. Looking kind of messy. Not that it wasn't looking messy already. Now it's like a bloody.
It's got
Now
like,
it's a
it's got
bloody.
a lot.
Like it's a
This
bloody.
thing's got a lot of hit points.
Yeah, it's weird, huh?
For a second level crit.
It's weird. It's almost odd, don't you think?
It's like Ray. Sorry, no, that's ironic.
I take that back. Did I say what? How many points did I say?
18.
16 points of damage. My apologies.
Oh, okay.
16 points of damage.
It's looking very bad. All right, that brings up the creature. And will a 14 hit you?
That is exactly my armor class, so yes, it does.
Okay. So he will first attack with his tentacles, which is that tentacles. All right, so that's 2 1s on the dice, so he does a total of 4 points of damage with the tentacles. He will take another attack. And a 16?
Well, that hits.
Okay. So he will do 1d6. So basically what he's done is he's attacked you with his tentacles and pulled you closer, and now he's going to make a bite attack.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
And that does 6 points of damage.
Jeez.
Is there a grappling thing going on here or not?
He has you grapple. That's how he was able to...
Then I have to have I should be able to counter that.
Well, okay, sure.
I mean, grappling.
It's a multi-attack, so if he hits you
then
with
he's
those-
not grappling me. He's just not
no, it's a
multi-attack.
multi-attack. Yeah.
Okay. So he's basically a tentacle and a bite attack.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. You're not restrained. He's
That's
just attacked you.
And you're not raging yet, right?
About to.
Yeah. Okay.
That brings us back to the top with Talia.
Third time's a charm. Let's see if it works this time. DC 13, Wisdom save.
Ooh, 9?
No.
That is 4 points of necrotic damage on a D12.
How would you like to do this?
What? With a sigh of relief. She casts for the 3rd time. And the black necrotic damage just dissolves him. Hits his head and
As this creature, which you guys haven't encountered before, but you personally feel like it was far more dangerous than you should have encountered, make a perception check.
I'm also going to do a perception check.
And you can
Natural
you can
one.
use smell, because you are smelling the creature as well.
Okay. And that's better. 9, not the best, but 13. But I'm also going to do a knowledge nature check.
Okay. Okay, so based on your smell.
And then I got a nat 20.
Okay, so we'll do the smell first. You smell the creature, and it seems like it was affected in some way that you don't quite understand.
Okay.
Now, with your nature check, that gives you more insight into, so the two work together. So what you weren't able to discern just by your smell sense, you're now able to discern because of your nature background and understanding how creatures work. You feel like there's some sort of outside force acting upon this creature. You're not sure
Can I
in
tell
what
what
way.
kind of, does it ring any bells from what it was?
It's indiscernible, but if you had to say it reminded you of something, you would say it looked like a really messed up Grick.
Gotcha.
And then that gives you a little bit more insight into what might have affected it.
Gotcha. Oh, that's strange.
You heal for 15 as I come over and place a hand on your shoulder.
I could use it. That took me.
Yeah, so 15 points of healing with a cure wound.
So, are you going to explain that to the rest of them?
Yeah, I pass on.
Okay.
This could have been a Grick, but there's something is amplifying its it's being amplified. It's being
there's definitely some sort of
strengthened.
outside force.
It's being strengthened.
That's like the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
Thank you.
A disembodied voice seems to say.
I'm talking.
There's a
That
ghost
was
in the house.
meta. Sorry.
Okay, so you're here now. You can see that there's, more halls to the west.
Is there anything in that room after we slay this thing?
Search it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Perception checks, investigations.
Oh, heck yes. 22.
No.
Yeah.
Anybody else? 5. Investigation or perception?
Perception.
Nope.
I can't beat his 22.
14.
Investigation or perception?
Perception.
Nope. Seems like a normal room.
Got it.
Other than what it's been described as.
Sure, like just a dark alcove with this creature hanging out.
Yeah.
14 investigation does not help. I mean, does it?
No, you don't find anything. I mean, it's an old area. You can discern maybe this is the picnic room.
Every house needs a picnic room.
Picnic room. Because it reminds you of a picnic table. A picnic.
Got it, okay.
There's no picnic baskets.
Why don't we have a picnic room?
We do.
It's called a dining.
We changed it into the kids' room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you got rid of your picnic room and
Yeah.
turned it into kids' room. Oh, well. Okay, so you have exits to the west, north, and east.
Let's go north.
Okay, if you go north, you see a staircase leading down.
Oh no.
Okay.
Let's go east.
Let's finish this off before we go.
Okay,
into
so
one
you
other level.
you see. So you're gonna go east. Okay, back up towards the top.
No, the other direction.
West.
West.
West is towards me. South is away.
West.
This is north. So you're gonna head west down this way.
Sure. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. All right. So you gonna move here, and I'll remain the same. Who was second again? C3PO. Okay. And then Leia, and then that. Okay.
The reindeer creature.
As you move, you're moving into this area. The air is thick with rot and filth. Your steps sound hollow. Dust chokes the four-way tunnel, harshly throwing back your lamplight.
Okay.
It's a small tunnel.
Yep. Which way do you want to go?
Down the tunnel? Away
So,
from
so
over here?
it's just like the rest of them. It's
Yeah.
so you're going to continue west. You see a stairs to the north that are
North.
moving down. You see a hallway that's heading south, and then where you came from heading east.
South.
Okay.
Yeah, let's check out that room before we go on.
You're gonna
Yep.
step in here. As you step into here, like this, like that.
Mhm.
Okay. You find yourself at a crossroads of sorts. The ghostly chanting heard throughout the dungeon is noticeably louder to the north.
Okay.
Standing there, as the chanting continues, you hear what sounds like muffled scraping or distant scratching.
We gotta head towards the chanting, right? Like,
Let's check out this. So let's go to the south first.
You're gonna go to the south.
Yep.
As you move towards the south, the ground beneath your feet begins to bulge.
Yeah, that's not.
So you're gonna back.
Is there a doorway ahead of us? Like what?
Well,
what
Nothing.
is
Okay, so
being
there's a
blocked?
hall. So you see.
All I can see
down
is that there's a corner.
You
There's
can
a
see
turn.
down into the
Yeah.
kind of the hallway here. From here, it goes to a little south, and then juts to the west, and then continues south. This
Okay.
continues
That's
west.
why we can't see in that room. It's
Right.
because it turns and
Yes.
then goes off to the
This
side.
goes west, and you can kind of. It's not really blocked off, but you can only see that there's
Do
a
you guys
turn at
want
the
me to
end,
send Terry that way?
and it goes north.
We can have him go and
Sure.
check it out?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna send Terry down that hall side. I just wanna see what's in
As
that
you
room over
send,
there.
you're sending Terry this way down
Yeah.
this hall where the ground was bulging.
Yep.
As you as you send Terry, the ground bulges more and a head pops out. Roll initiative.
Ahead.
Yep.
19.
9.
I had that 20 on that one.
she's having the like best.
You had
streak
a
of her
9.
life.
Jake,
No,
and you had.
24.
Oh, you had 20. Sorry.
Sorry.
Haven't rolled
You
less
had the
than
9.
like an
I
18
know.
all night.
I'm giving Wolf full credit for
And
this.
then Luther.
8.
Okay. All right. What you see appears to be a ghoul digging itself out of the ground, but you hear more scratching as well.
Scratching from where?
Beneath the ground.
Like, it's not the only one.
Yep.
Could we conceivably just?
Back away.
I was thinking parkour, like just run past.
You can certainly try.
Oh.
I just always want to say that. I wasn't trying to add any impeding doom, but
Oh.
if
Like
you
James
want to
Bond
try
running-
that, you're
like
more than
James
welcome.
Bond running across the alligators and living that die.
Yep. Try to run across the
Down
ghoul's
Paul's
head.
Springing off each one.
Yep.
Yeah, you try first.
I'm not first in the initiative. Hot roller.
Actually,
she's a bastard.
what it, Talia, Jade's going first this time.
Yeah.
However, you are at the back of the line
Right.
and cannot see the ghoul.
What's happening? What's happening?
What's going on?
So.
You can, with your turn, yell up there and ask what's going on. Why are we stopped?
Yeah. What's?
You are bottlenecked in this hallway.
Yeah. What's going on?
There is an undead head sticking out of the ground, and we are hearing scratching noises as they are trying to push them. Other things are trying to push their way out of the ground.
So could I tell them to like duck and I can shoot an arrow down there, or no? I'm stuck where I'm at.
The head bulging, or the head that has bulged out of the ground is right here.
If we move, like, does it sink back down into the ground?
You can try on your
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty much stuck where I'm at. There's.
Alright.
Right.
It looked like it continued bulging out of the ground, like when you first stepped on it.
Yeah.
He could tell you that it bulged and didn't recede, but then when the dog came across it, it bulged out even further.
Alright.
Whatever you can discern from that, I'll give you that.
Okay.
But me being back in the line, I'm.
You can't do anything.
Stuck.
All right, so that brings us to Talia, who is also at the back of the bus. What would you like to do?
Right. I'm still looking through Terry's eyes.
Okay.
So,
Do you want to send him further in?
So at this point, how much of this hallway is this school thing taking up? Like,
The
does Terry have
hallway
a shot
the
at getting
hallways
around
are
it?
4 feet wide,
Okay.
7 feet tall.
Got
The head is only
Yeah.
exposed,
Head size.
right? So
All right.
once it digs out,
So, if Terry gets a big old burst of speed, he might be able to get around the thing just by hugging the wall.
I'll give. Why not? Okay, so let's make it a percentage dice, and we'll say 50-50.
Okay, so lower 50 he gets by, upper 50 he doesn't.
Or other way, however you want to do.
Here, I'll tell you after I roll. What
Yeah,
you want to do.
and then I'll decide what I want. We'll make it high, he makes it, low, he doesn't.
Okay.
Just to be consistent.
42.
He doesn't.
He said high, he makes it low, he does not.
Okay.
But since he's a spectral dog, he doesn't die.
No.
But he's not able to get past the head.
He'll never get over
The head.
it, he'll never die.
No, he doesn't get destroyed?
No.
I'm not having to read. Okay.
No.
So he's stuck with me.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work. Any
Alright.
other ideas?
Okay.
Other than just killing this thing?
Nothing.
Anything else you wanted to try?
No,
Do?
that's well,
Ready?
trying to send him through is my action.
Okay. You already have mage armor. That's going to last you for the rest of the
Yes.
day, so you don't have to cast that again. I just
Correct.
want to make sure that you remember that you have it on you.
Yes, and as a matter of fact, I remembered afterwards that I think I cast it before, but
Well, it would have been a new day, so you didn't cast
today's
it
a new
yet.
day. Okay.
Because
Yep.
you just started down.
Oh, we slept last time. That's
Yep.
right. We're good.
Okay, so now that will bring up Tarful.
I have had enough. Rage.
Okay.
Rage.
Go ahead.
Right.
So ragey.
You're gonna play whack-a-mole?
I am. I'm playing whack-a-mole. Bring down the axe on top of the head, because I am up front, so I can do that, right?
Yep.
And when I rage, let's make sure. This is the first time I've ever raged in my. Plus 2 to damage resistance. I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. All right, and I have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. It looks like correct. And plus 2 to damage. So, so first let's do the attack. I have no idea. Not natural 1. I did not hit.
You didn't have advantage on your attack?
Nope.
He is technically prone because just his head is
Right.
popping up out
Yeah,
of the ground.
just
so take
you would
this
have
attack.
I thought he said he had advantage. That's
No.
why I wasn't saying anything.
No, he's
There's
technically
no double
held in the
advantage.
ground.
Tell
so.
you what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to also make this a reckless attack.
Okay.
So that means I have advantage on my first attack using melee strength, which is what I'm doing, all right?
Yep.
Yes.
That's more like it. It's 21.
That will hit.
And I will do...
And... go ahead.
Does it specify you only get...
What?
Yeah, no, that's great. I have another game with the Barbarian, and they take Reckless Attack, and I did not know that it just specifies the first attack is at advantage, not every subsequent attack.
It's the first attack on that turn.
On that turn.
So I can do it next turn again, but they're gonna also have advantage.
But it's not, if you got 2 attacks, it's not advantage,
No.
advantage.
Whoever
It's
that is
ju-
watching this like shit.
Audie, I'm on to you.
Oh, somebody's been called out. We don't want to point fingers.
No,
Well, too
I
late.
didn't know. I never read that either. That's, yeah.
Reading is fun and fundamental.
Yeah.
7 points of damage to this skull.
All right. Alright, that will bring us to Luther. And you... I'll say you can have... It has half cover.
I would agree with that.
It has half cover.
Half cover. Literally.
Okay, yeah, because it's only its head is sticking up. Out of it.
Right.
It still survived these attacks against, like, he's just smashing into the head over and over again?
I just hit it once.
Yeah, he just hit it once.
Yeah, but, like, it's just, rah, like, head in the ground, like, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll step forward and smack this thing with my mace then.
I don't know if
You
you
can't
can.
reach it. You can't move past him.
No, you can move past somebody.
Not in a 4-foot hallway.
4-foot hallway.
We can't get by.
And I'm a big guy.
The
Okay.
hallway is only 4 feet wide.
Okay. Yeah. Then
I mean, if you
will...
could
No,
explain to me
no.
how that he could get by,
No,
will work
I
it.
am all about this.
Yeah.
So I will do Sacred Flame.
Okay.
He needs to make a Dex. No.
And he has half cover.
No, it's not a Dex. It is a it's a Dex saving throw.
So half cover gives him what? A +2.
That's just on ranged attacks.
And isn't that what
I would-
Sacred Flame is? A ranged attack?
No, it's a ranged spell.
Which you have
But
to
he
make
has
a-
to make a Dex save to avoid it. I would argue that being buried in dirt up to the head might make this a little
give
more
him
difficult
disadvantage.
to
Right,
dodge.
but you're also, and again, you're also trying to hit a teeny tiny head in the ground around this corner.
Yeah. Then I will do nothing. I will hold my.
No,
my
you
turn.
I'm just saying, I want to be
What's
clear.
the range on it? What's the range on it?
Yeah.
60 feet.
He's in range.
All right.
It's up
I
to
gotta
you.
make a dex save. A
Dex
disadvantage.
save. Dex save and disadvantage.
Okay, that's a 19. And a 19.
Yep.
So Dex saves for nothing. You can just say this is a cantrip, so nothing.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I've cast that spell like 4 times now. It hasn't damaged anything.
Okay, that will bring up the ghoul who spends his turn digging himself now halfway out.
Did I get an attack of opportunity?
Nope.
Okay.
Back to the top.
Talia.
Jade.
Just
Jade,
slide check.
Jade, that's right.
There's nothing still.
Just slide check.
Yeah, I know, it'd be worth it, right?
Can I use my movement to duck or lay prone to give them a better shot? Can I?
Anybody who's behind you, they're behind another wall. Like they couldn't see the head. There's
I
a
can't
wall.
move past Tarful, but can I
No.
move past Jade?
If
Can I
they
move
back out,
backwards?
if they all back out.
Okay. With my free action of speaking, I will say, everyone back out. I will give you access to it, and I will start scooting my butt backwards to see if I can make a path for that.
All right, so you want to move to back here,
Correct.
kind of out of the way.
Yes.
And then, since I'll say that since they didn't have any movement,
They
take
are
their-
able to-
They can take their movement. We'll be real liberal with this.
To reposition themselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
As they reposition themselves, a bulge and a head pops out in between the two of them.
Was that? Say that again.
A bulge and another head pops out in between the two of them now.
Where are they now?
like right next to us with
Yeah,
the
in between.
melee?
Between
Yes,
you.
between the two of you, a head pops up.
So I'm still facing this. So this is back behind us, kind of.
Yes, this is now
This is all Tim's doing.
back behind you, and
Tim comes out with Happy Ghoul.
In a penis costume. Bulging head, bulging head.
It's me, Tim the Happy Ghoul. Hey, gang.
We're just having
okay.
a good
So
time.
now we are at Jade. We'll let you go. There is a head at your feet.
So now I can, so I guess I'm gonna try and hit it.
Go ahead. Roll for hit.
It's 18 plus 6.
You have disadvantage
That
on that roll, though.
Yeah. So
Huh?
you pick.
Oh,
yes,
because
you
it's
did. You
yeah.
picked up
Well,
your
It's close combat.
yeah, it's close combat. Well, she doesn't. You don't have anything to get. Yeah, so that's
No,
roll.
actually, I have short swords.
Okay. Instead of your bow.
At this point, yeah, because I
I would say that she might. I say that she would know the difference between being able to use her bow and her short sword.
Yeah, because it's close combat. She would
Yeah.
probably use something up close and rather than.
Yeah, I'll give it to
Yeah.
you.
So it's 8. I had 18 plus 6.
That hits. Roll for damage.
And then I have 1d6 plus 4. And I just have 1, or do I have 2 swords?
You get one attack.
You only have one, I think.
3, 7.
Okay. Alright, so that will bring Talia.
Well, I was going to use my crossbow until that thing showed up at my feet, so I guess we're going back to Toll the Dead.
Alright, it has taken damage.
So, well, that's good. It's going to have to make a wisdom save of 13.
It has no plus to wisdom, so 11.
That's nice. Alright, so that is 8 points of necrotic.
Wow.
Alright.
Skin starts to rot even more than it did.
I know.
Alright. That will bring Tarful, you now have 2 to choose from.
Why is one right behind me? I thought it was because I don't think I had.
It's here, and
Yeah.
one in front of you.
I'm just gonna pass.
telling
I read the one behind me.
Yep.
I'm focused on the
Just
one.
making sure you're aware.
Okay. 19.
That will hit.
Plus 6 or something like
That
that.
hits.
Yeah. Plus so 20, and then we're going to do. Come on, give me something. Ugh, damn it. 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2. So plus 6, 9 points of damage.
All right. How would you like to do it?
Yeah.
I just split his skull in two.
Okay. All right. So this ghoul is
So
gone.
casual.
As soon as that one's gone,
Lackadaisical.
you hear.
And I move forward to.
Okay, move forward. One pops up right in front of you, out of the wall,
Okay.
fully exposed.
What?
Attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay, just checking.
You didn't move past it, it moved towards you.
Okay, that's
Oh,
good. It's moving in
God.
Another one pops out in the hallway here. So there's one here. One falls out of the hall, fully exposed as well. You have 2 fully exposed ones and a
Buried one.
now buried one.
Fully
Alright.
exposed bulge heads.
Yep. The good news is one's down. You only got 3 to go.
Oh, good.
That we know of.
All right, so that
No
ghoul didn't do anything. The ghoul that was here takes its turn trying to dig out and is now halfway exposed.
Okay.
And that takes us back to the top.
Oh, did I go?
Yeah, but
Oh, you go.
backed
You know.
out.
You backed out. You're at the back of the line. You can.
I thought
Yeah,
that was,
that was
his
my-
first-
that
I thought
was
it
my
first.
first-
I thought that was
Yeah.
his
So you
first.
backed out. You can see this one. I'll let you go for this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Sacred Flame.
Okay. Give me an attack.
No,
What I
dex save.
7,
No.
8,
No.
9.
6 points of radiant damage as the sacred flame issues forth, enveloping him in blue spiritual fire. He takes 6 points of radiant damage.
He
It is
takes.
a glorious sight to be seen. For
He
sure.
takes that
The Lord
damage.
works in mysterious ways.
He takes that damage and continues to dig himself out of the mud. Earth.
There is a large shear that issues forth.
All right.
From
So
Luther.
now you have gone back to the top of the initiative. You have one in front of you, Jade.
Yep. Like I said, I'm trying to head up. So 9. So I suck at math. I've not played this game.
Let's see, plus.
9 plus 6.
15.
There we go. 15. I need a calculator.
You go out of this room right now.
I know. Oh my god.
How would you like to do this? Oh, that was to hit. That was to hit.
Yes.
Okay. Yes,
Oh,
that hits.
man.
Just do 15 points of
Oh,
damage.
10. I can do that one. 6
How
plus
would you
10.
like to do this?
Just like hit it.
When she just like hits it, its head explodes into tiny little gray pieces.
And that was the beginning of zombie fairies.
You're now infected. All of you. Nope, it's dead. All right. So now there's 2, and that brings up Talia. Do you want to? Yeah, Talia, it's your go. Your go.
Same
So
as
the one at your
first.
feet, the one at your feet is gone.
Yeah, I know.
Now he's moved here. All right. So you can see the one that's down at the end of this hall.
That's one he just hit, right?
No, he
I
hit
would-
this one right here.
Okay, then
he
I'll
hit
hit-
this one in front
I'll
of.
hit the
There's
other
one in
one.
front of you.
Right.
All right.
And
There's
in
one
the
that's
hall.
down the hall.
Another
and it's
wisdom save.
No obstruction here.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, so there's one to the. So basically
There's
one.
one here
Uh huh.
and one here.
All right, gotcha.
Here and here.
Yeah, you guys did. That one can be attacked without getting. I'm clear of that bottleneck
Yeah.
there. So at least you
Yeah.
can go there.
So she can. She
Make
can.
another wisdom save. Hit the dead thing with dead stuff. That's what
11.
Makes sense.
Oh, has that one already been hit?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh shoot! I was not supposed to roll a d12. I was supposed to roll a d8. I thought it had been hit already. I apologize. That is 4 points of necrotic.
Yeah.
All right. So we got to call this one D, and you're fighting a C. All right. That one's dead. This one's D, and then C. Sorry, making notes to myself. All right. Tarful, the one in front of you.
He's going to attack?
No.
Oh,
It's your.
Oh, it's my roll?
Yeah.
He hasn't gone yet? Great.
No.
Damn it. No, 8.
That does not hit. Do you have more than one attack? Just.
You know what? I'll do a reckless attack.
What the hell is reckless?
Does that? Do you get 2 attacks per turn?
I have advantage on attack. I have on my first attack of a turn, which is this is my first attack of the turn.
Oh, so you're gonna use the advantage. Got it. I hear you. Okay.
Is 17.
That'll hit.
6 plus the 12 points of damage.
Okay. All right, and that brings us to Luther. You're at the back of the bus. What would you like to do?
What is everyone doing? How's the fight going?
There's another more. One just came out in front of me, and I heard one coming on down the hall.
Is there anything I can?
Did you make any movement on? Did you want to make any movement on your turn?
I mean, if there's any way that I can move to give
Yeah,
everybody.
he's not blocking the
clear-
hall, so you've got hallway here and here. So if you could either move
Does
towards
anybody
the
look
creature.
rough?
Huh?
Does anybody look
Any
rough?
place that I could go to give him a clear shot, because I don't want to
You
give
could
him
go
a-
here,
haven't
and then
I mean,
you could
admittedly, they were digging
move-
themselves out. But
move
this guy,
in.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
you want to move in
let's see if he
here?
makes an attack now.
Okay. Is that what you want to do? You want to move into the corner?
Yes,
here?
please. If I can see.
So now
one.
you have a clear line of sight of
Absolutely.
this particular zombie here.
All right. Dexterity saving
Ghoul,
throw.
right? Not zombie. Not if it matters. I guess.
Dex saving throw. 18.
Yes. It is not as impressive this go around for me. He manages to dodge the holy fire. They are very dexterous for being undead things. That is my turn.
Someone said a red dragon should fly in at the end.
Who suggested this? Just so I know.
I don't know.
It's not in the.
Let me
It's
know mine.
somebody
Oh, good,
texted
good,
me.
good, good.
and said,
How nice of John
okay.
to text you this.
it wasn't John.
Sure.
I will not reveal my sources.
Yes,
Okay.
It was not John, but his name rhymes with
Ron.
Ron. Oh, gosh, you distracted me. Okay, so that was Luther. You just went. All right,
Yes.
now the ghouls will take their turn. First, we'll go for an attack on you, sir.
They have advantage on this attack.
That's a nat 20. If anybody wants to come and look.
Yeah.
No, I trust you.
I trust you.
Oh, it was icky.
Icky. I am not angry, I am disappointed.
Oh.
Welcome to the ASMR part of the show, where I
That's
kill.
my bit.
I kill.
Please don't do my bit.
That's my bit.
I kill
Please
all
don't.
the players.
That's an homage to you.
Yeah, that's what some people say.
Poor
We call that
Cox, I
plagiarism.
killed 2 undead red dragons. Hi, poor
Okay.
Cox.
All right. So. All right. So let's roll some damage.
With the claw, I'm assuming, or something like.
Yeah, it's gonna.
An
It's
unarmed,
gonna.
unarmed attack.
It is going to claw at you.
Tell you what, if we hit 700 followers by the end of this stream, the Wonder Crew is fighting an undead dragon.
Well, but,
All right, so that will do 7 points of damage,
Okay.
and that is
undead
all it
red
will
dragon.
do. You?
I have. Oh, wait a second. I am resistant to. Was it slashing damage?
Slashing damage.
I'm resistant. What does that mean?
You take
You take half damage.
half damage.
So it says 7 points. I take 3 points.
And you need to roll a d10 Constitution saving.
D10.
It's roll a Constitution saving throw. Sorry,
No problem.
the check is 10. That's what I was trying to say.
14.
Okay.
I didn't even do my bonus on
Yep.
it. But okay. So 3 points of damage instead of 7 points of damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, actually, because it crit, so it's 7 points of damage. He doubled it, so it's 7 because it was a nat 20
Okay. So yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Then 7 points of damage.
instead of 14.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
I feel bad for hitting you.
No, you don't.
I didn't at all. All right, the other ghoul will move forward into the crossroads and attack.
Who?
Well, I think if it's as narrow for him as it is for her, he can only attack.
One of you three. Yes.
Yeah, but if he's coming down that hall.
This.
I
this
see
spot
that. I
is
see that
open.
spot. I see.
You
Yeah.
move to here and can attack one of the three.
Got it. Got it.
Okay, since it was a 4, you and you roll me a d20. And you. Oh no. Yeah, you roll me d20 because you're at the crossroads too.
Oh yes.
18.
10.
2.
All right, it's gonna attack you.
Why would you do this?
Because you're the lowest. You rolled the lowest.
I do not think this is fair.
It's a game of chance. What do you want, buddy?
Scientists are still unsure as to whether.
All right. Great news.
What is good news?
It rolls a 7.
This does not hit.
See? Quit your whining.
Science.
You're welcome. And that is his. Bring us to the top. Jade. Now, you can see the one here in the middle. But you know that there's another one because they called it out that Tarful is fighting.
Right, so I can hit arrow now.
Sure.
It's not close. Yeah, 'cause it's not close to me.
But I'm still
coverage.
We're firing into combat. She's got there's a person right in front of her.
Yeah, well, there'll be a cover issue, I imagine.
Okay, got it.
Ranged attacks. As long as it's not a ranged attack.
It's a ranged attack.
That's all I got.
If it's a ranged attack and there's a person in front, then they've got 2/3 cover. He bumps their AC by a couple of points. Like depends on how covered they are.
I think it's 3.
Yeah, half covered is a certain number of points.
It's 2.
3, yeah,
and then it's 3.
Yes.
I don't think it's 4. I think it's just 3. Roll
So,
for attack.
okay.
You just have a higher AC to hit.
18 plus 6.
That'll do it.
Jeez. Whatever we came up with would have not been enough. Okay, yeah, you're gonna roll for damage.
7.
Okay. That will bring up Talia.
All right.
You can see 2 of them.
Yeah, the one I just hit before, I'm gonna try to hit again.
Okay.
Make that save, or don't make that save. Actually, I prefer if you didn't, please.
2?
Yeah.
100.
That is a.
Oh.
That is impossible.
Nothing's
Where
impossible.
did my D12 go? There it is.
It's the power of anime.
That is 10 points of necrotic damage.
It's not impossible. I used to target Womp Rats back in my T16 back home.
Don't get cocky.
How many points of damage?
10 points of necrotic damage.
All right. How would you like to do this?
Yeah. This is the third to last, right?
Yeah, there's only one more left.
Yeah. Wait for your little friend. And just dissolve him.
He
Necrotic-
dissolves, crying. Because I don't want to be alone.
So cold. I'm almost done. I'm gonna laugh.
All right, so that is now Tarful.
Ni- 19, so 25 to hit.
That just barely hits.
Yeah, I figured. No, yeah, 4 plus 6, 10 points of damage.
How would you like to do this?
Is that the last one?
Yeah.
As far as you know.
Thank you, Raven Queen.
I push it against the wall, and I slice its head off with the axe. I just chunk the axe.
You're just like holding it and just like you're punching it with the axe almost.
Yeah.
Its head falls off into the ground.
And I keep moving forward.
Okay.
To see what's in the next room.
And then you move forward into this next room.
Welcome to the free treasure restroom.
Okay, so you move into the room.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, you guys, you went this way.
I've got six rounds of rage left.
Okay. Who else wants to move towards?
If
what
I am
order do you
able-
want to? What order do you want to take now?
If I am able to go, I will continue
Okay,
being
you will be
number,
second.
Yes.
And then and Amy will fall up at the rear. Okay. Okay. Skeletons hang from rusty shackles.
Oh God.
The chanting echoes dismally in the excuse me. The chanting echoes dismally in this place. At the far end of the hall stands a painted statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt man dressed in a black coat. His hand on the head of a faithful wolf at his side. In his right hand, the statue holds a smoky gray crystal orb that casts a pale sheen across the floor.
I want it.
Why do they always want the things that they can't have?
So how many skeletons are hanging there?
What you see is probably, let's say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skeletons hanging against the wall in shackles. If that's any comfort to you whatsoever.
They are being shackled. Are they wearing clothing?
No, they're skeletons.
Well, I did not know if they.
No,
Okay.
I'm just telling you.
Are there any rags on it?
They are just the bleach bones themselves.
Do we recognize who is this statue across the way?
Nope.
History
Would
check?
you,
If
so
possible.
are you guys going to move in to inspect?
Yes.
I'm moving with right towards.
Okay, so you're first. What would you like to do inside this room? Where are you going to go?
I'm heading right towards that statue, and I'm throwing him the orb.
Okay.
Oh
okay, so.
And then I'm ready myself to attack if this thing comes along.
Oh.
Wait, who has the orb?
This is the most D&D thing. I stride through the row of skeletons.
They're chained up. I don't care about him. I've got so I pick up the orb. I pick up the orb.
I would like to yeet the orb. Please.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a yeet.
We're going to do this
Not
in
a yoink.
order.
All right.
I'll give you the chance. Are you, what do
He's
you do
second.
as you're coming into the room? I'm gonna do each of you individually
Yes,
because
I-
you. What are you doing as you come into
I
the
am
room?
following behind,
Okay.
and my
And
eyes
you're
are drawn
and
to
you're
the
all
orb.
just following in and looking into the room.
Right.
I am being overly cautious until I see him walk forward, grab the orb, and yeet it.
What is
this?
Don't cry.
Yeah, that's the DM face. He says I must kill my groove face.
Tim, do you remember the thing where I said the thing and the thing's gonna happen?
Yeah, so he has
this
the
is
orb.
that thing. This is that thing.
Okay.
This is that thing.
He picks it up and yeets it to me.
And you have it.
We will. We'll see what happens. He's letting other people do what
Does
they
he
do.
catch it?
He's right behind me, so it's
Yeah. So he's just gonna basically hand it to him. So he touches it first,
Okay.
and then we'll hand it to him. So
Okay. So when he touches it,
right,
he hears a very large shriek.
Yes.
And you guys all hear that part.
We all hear the shriek.
When you grab it,
all right,
you hear nothing but like a whisper, and it goes like this: "Your friends think you're reckless. They don't trust you. They never will. You're weak."
Okay, so now
I do not like this orb. It was made to look very pretty, and I just don't know.
what you didn't notice were, because you went directly for the orb, is that there were ashen tendrils coming out in different directions that touched the wall, and where it touched the wall, it left a almost human dust, black, sooty image
great.
on the wall, and there are 5 of them. And as soon as you touched the orb, they begin to spin along the wall, and you see that these 5 ashen figures are now starting to form into something more corporeal,
We all see
vaporish,
this.
and you all see this.
Perfect. Is it glass? The orb? It
The
feels.
orb is glass.
All right.
What you hear from these swirling specter-like things
Shadows, I hate 'em.
along the wall, be gone from this place.
Each one, so one of them looks at you, says your name. One of them sees you, says your name. One of them sees you, says your name. Two of them see you and say your name.
And I spout an expletive in lion in the language of lion kids,
And then all three of them at once say we were waiting.
All right. I will make eye contact with you.
Good job.
I will back up to the back corner of the room.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm going to go underhand, all right, and then you go over like this, and then
just throw it on the ground.
No, but this is more dramatic. I will go like this,
more,
and
but
then
it's
you...
easier to hit this than it is to
Okay,
hit this.
I will go on 3. Ready? I will go 1, 2, 3, and then
I want to
go. So I will go to smash the orb on the ground.
The orb does not smash.
You just hear like a huge, large laugh. Just the most maniacal
How
laugh
would that sound?
everywhere.
Roll initiative.
Oh, no.
Are you sure?
In the worst possible room you could ever roll initiative.
Right?
Yeah. Let me bring out this one so you kind of see what you're
That card is
looking at.
Oh, that. What?
I'll show the camera. This is what they see swirling across the walls. And now to you
Swirly,
guys.
girly gumdrops.
And that is the correct wording on the front. If you're
Shadoo.
I am called Shadow Sphere.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm?
Are you afraid of shadows? Or
Quite
are
the
they
opposite.
afraid? They're afraid of you.
We have none of the
Okay.
things that we started our adventure with. So
No.
none of the packs, none of anything. We just all of the things that
Let me
we
take
have
that
are
one.
things that we found along our way.
In the house, yeah.
All right. All right.
get some numbers.
Yes.
Numbers.
12 for Luther.
Okay.
11 for me.
Ooh.
$13.
19.
All right.
Okay. So, at the top of the initiative is one of the shadows that was calling out your name.
No. Well, how is it towards doing? If it's on the wall, how's it attacking?
Hmm? Oh, they've formed. They've swirled and formed.
Okay. So does he move towards me, I take it then?
No. He's already standing next to you.
Okay.
Where he came out of the wall. Like, here. I'll put him on the wall, or put him around here. So, 1, 2 are the two that called out your name.
Okay.
Here, here, and here.
Okay. So
2 here, 1 here, 2 there.
Okay.
So there's 2 next to you.
Okay.
So you can choose one of those 2 when you to attack. All right, and then that will bring up Tarful. You're next.
All right, I take a 5-foot step to get out, so I'm not to keep. So I'm not getting. I know the flanking's not a thing really in 5th edition, but still.
If you do take a step back, you will.
No, a 5-foot step does not.
A 5-foot step. You're not disengaging.
No,
Okay,
a 5-foot step just to
you're
put,
just
give
gonna
myself
go here?
the prime.
It's different. It's different from other editions. Even with if you were leaving their space, it depends on how much reach it has. You have to stay within its reach. So you
That's
can
what I'm saying. I'm staying within its reach. I'm just doing a 5-foot step to put myself in a more advantage position.
Gotcha.
So that
It has a 5-foot reach.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's, if it's in combat, I'm not.
So-
I'm not.
so
I'm
what
not
we'll do-
disengaging. I'm not disengaging
What
from
we'll
either.
do
but-
is like, because each one of these is 5 feet.
Yeah.
Here and here, you just do a diagonal step away from
Yep.
the wall. You're
Yep.
still engaged to both of them.
Exactly. That's
All right.
exactly that's what I mean by
All right.
5
And then that would allow Billy, if you wanted to step in.
Exactly.
And
Oh.
and you could move over here to allow somebody else to step in, or you can stay in here and block the door, whatever you want to do.
Yes.
Not that I'm saying it's your turn next.
All right, it's like a solid. Okay.
All right. I gotta put the two that are, these two are close to you. This is to the south wall. This is the north, and this is south, and this is west.
Burn it.
Okay, so one's on the north wall. Okay, so the one of the ones that's here will move over to.
Well, should we resolve my attack first? You
Oh, you did it. You did attack, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
But I missed. I mean, I'm assuming 8 does not hit.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Did you want to use your reckless attack?
Nope.
Okay.
Not with two combatants having an advantage against me. No.
Okay. All right. So that again will bring up this guy who is here, and he will just move to behind you here.
Okay.
So we'll set. Okay. So let's do this. We got one here, one here, one here. We're not things here. One's now here behind you, and then another one is still here. I'm trying to follow the initiative order where everybody's at. 'Cause that's 18, that's 20, 18, 15. Okay, so this other one will move here. And west wall will move here. You are now surrounded on all sides. That gives 13 is the next one. Oh, I'm sorry. This one. Sorry. My bad. 13. Jade.
I'm not in the room though, right?
You can have a chance to hit. Okay, so you can see that there is a spot to hit here or here. This one will have half cover. I think if it's behind if it's right on top of a person, it's 2/3 cover.
If it's right on top of her?
No, if this one's right by Tarful, it'll give 2/3 cover in front of him, right?
You need like objects and things of that sort. Like I don't know if
But the
he's
person
gonna
won't give it cover, right?
I don't think so. Like
Okay, so
depending on
I'll
how
give-
big
she can have
Tarful is, a square is 5 feet. So
Right.
if Tarful is 5 feet wide, then we need to have a
Nah, he's
conversation.
not 5 feet wide.
Yeah, like
Yeah, so okay. You have a clear shot on either of these two here.
And
it's her turn. It's not my turn.
It's her turn. She got a
I got
13. You got a 12.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are either of those the ones who called my name or no?
Let's see, the north two. The tabletop one is the one that called your name. These two are the one that called his. This one called. We'll say the table.
I got the tabletop dice.
Yeah. Table called your name. Purple one called your name.
So I think
and
I'm gonna go for the
this
one.
one called Talia's.
So I can shoot the one that called my name, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
9.
That does not hit. And that will bring up Luther.
My name is Luther. I am also known as Iron Breeches. I serve the Raven Queen. You do not belong here. Be gone with you before someone drops a house on you as well.
Why are you looking at me?
And I will turn undead. I want to walk to a space in the room where I can hit all of them within 30 feet.
Okay.
These things crawled out of the walls, correct? Like they started morphing in from like the walls. Okay. Each of them makes a wisdom saving throw.
Wow, you go.
That's clerics.
That's what clerics do. What challenge rating does that affect
DC.
though?
It just says if the creature is undead, classified as undead, and they fail this saving throw for the next minute,
But isn't there a challenge rating maximum that you can do?
That's for destroy undead.
Right. Okay.
Like if they're within a certain.
Oh, your favorite
challenge
enemy's done it.
I forget. Yeah.
She's got a favorite
I
enemy.
forgot
of the
about
undead.
that.
What is your favorite enemy?
Undead.
Undead.
No. As an action, you present your holy symbol. Each undead that can
These are the fun
see
dead,
or
isn't it?
hear within 30 feet of you makes a
They
wisdom
kill.
save.
Think
If it
of
fails
fun
the
dead,
save,
yeah.
it takes off, moving as
Fun
fast
size candy bars.
as it can. Spend all of its turn trying to move as far away from you as it possibly can, and it can't move to a space within 30 feet of me. For
Okay.
its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape.
All right. That is a 16.
All right, 16 for 1. That one makes it.
That is a 5.
That one fails. Takes off.
That is a 3.
Takes off.
12.
Nope.
12.
Nope. Takes off running.
Okay. And I'm gonna use. Okay, so I'll use this again because there's 5 of them. 17.
That makes it.
Okay.
So two stay.
Two
Nicely
stay.
done.
There we go.
All right. So I'll let you pick which ones because I don't want to make an arbitrary.
Any of them that are attacking Jade or that look like they would be attacking Talia.
Okay.
You can look on the map over here. You can see
Here.
where they are. Where they,
Yes.
Here, here, and here.
I'm fine with just picking 3.
So you get to pick 2 that stay, or
No,
three that run away.
3 that run away.
Yeah.
So just do the ones closest to me and Tafel. So right there, those stay. Send them far
This-
away.
this
that
one?
one can stay if you would
Okay.
like.
And
So that one stays. Put that purple one back.
Put that purple one back.
And the other. So the two 6-sided dice go. The 4-sided go away.
Correct.
the 4-sided. Okay, so these can only flee into here and here, so they would stay in place.
They cannot move through walls. They cannot go away. They cannot. Are you sure?
Not anymore.
So they've gone corporeal. So they don't. Okay.
All right.
To run into the wall.
They're up against the wall.
Okay, so they can run down the hallway, then past us.
It can't get past him.
Let's read the description again. Because if they
They
flee,
use
they
their
may
move.
flee and try to provoke attacks of opportunity.
They use their all
Okay.
they do with their movement is to try to run away and use
Okay,
the dash.
so they
dash
are
action.
they have moved. They're moved back against the wall as far from
As
you
far as they
possible.
can, and they cannot move closer than us.
Mhm.
They cannot attack us. I will yell out, "Do not attack them! Like leave them be. They will cower from us for the
If
next
we attack,
minute.
they can attack back. Is that
If
what you're
if
saying?
we attack, they will attack back."
So, these two stay, and the other 3
Starts cowering, pushing themselves
Okay.
as far back
Okay,
against
so
the wall
they are
as
up against the
possible.
wall.
Yes.
They are as far against the wall as they possibly can be.
I was hoping that as shadow creatures they would be able
And
to.
I'm just wondering. I mean, is there if there's any way to exit the room? Would they try to exit the room?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just so
Yep.
if they try one.
All right.
All right, so you have these 2 that stayed.
Okay.
All right.
That is my action. With my, I will not do anything with my bonus action, but I will try to clear space in order to grant room for them to leave. So I will move over to the side if there's any room available to me to let them run off into the night. Is there any movement available to me that would not provoke attacks of opportunity?
You can. Well, you're backed up against the.
That's fine.
the
Then I will
hallway
stay
here.
there. That is my
All right.
turn. All right. So we have 10 rounds while they are just cowering. If we can end these 2 that
Yep.
are fighting us.
Yep. That's the plan. That's the plan.
All right. That is my turn.
And that will bring up
See.
Talia.
All right, so I don't want to hit these guys.
Well,
and-
there are 2.
There
to
are
hit,
2 that are unaffected.
Oh, okay.
Which I'll say
and
you can
I
see.
can tell which ones are unaffected then. Like that's.
Yeah, because if
that's-
they
They
were,
didn't.
Okay,
They
got
stayed.
it.
they
Okay,
went,
so
"Hurrah," but no.
the one that's closest to me, wisdom save.
Okay.
All right.
7.
Has it been hit?
Nope.
That's me. That's 3 points necrotic.
Okay. And that one is- Okay. So that will be. He is cowering. He is cowering. He is cowering, and yeah, it brings up you, Tarful.
Never mind. No, knowledge of nature to see if I could remember any resistances that they may have or anything like that, but I didn't. I rolled like a 6. So then I'm going to try to hit the black die in front of me.
This one, the table. Okay, all right.
Damn it! I am having just the crappiest
You
roll.
keep using that dice.
Next time I'll switch it out. Okay. I'm assuming a 10 does not hit.
No.
Okay.
All right. So that is that. Okay. So then this is the one you hit, right? Tracy?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that one. So then that one, this one here will attack you. And
crits.
Was that 10 hit?
No.
Okay. All right. So that's 15. Okay. So 14 is this one. All right. So that one will roll a 19 and try to attack you.
Perfect. Yes,
19.
the 19 hits.
19
Roll
hits.
damage.
So that's 10 points of damage, 10 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
And can you roll a d4 for me?
Sure. Yes. 3.
Your strength is reduced by 3.
All right.
And then that's Jade.
So there's 3 that are feared or running.
They've been turned.
Right. Can I see the 2 that aren't from where I'm at? Because I'm still not in the room.
These 2. You can see this one now.
So the one that
This one you
called
can
my
see is
name.
feared.
Right.
This one is normal.
And that's the one that called me. So I'll try that one again.
Okay.
14.
That will hit. Roll damage.
That's metal dice.
Yeah, I got them as a gift. 9.
Okay. That one is. Yep. Okay. You said 9, right? Okay. And that brings Luther.
I will cast Cure Wounds on myself so I do not die. That is 7. I heal for some hit points.
Excellent. Do you move anywhere?
If I can move out of... no, because there's something attacking me and I do not want to take an attack of opportunity.
Well, if you move forward, you're moving towards it.
That's fair. That's just fine. If that helps anyone in any way to open up lines of sight. Yes.
All right. And that brings us to Talia.
Okay.
Do you want to move forward?
Yeah, just so that I'm within range of that.
Okay.
That one right there. Same thing. The one that's already
The
been
purple
hit.
one. The purple one?
Yeah,
Yep.
the one that's
Go
already
ahead.
been hit. Wisdom check 13.
Wisdom.
Right here.
Ah! That is 9 points necrotic.
Okay. All right. So that is that. Feared. Tarful.
Oh, Jesus. 11.
You using that reckless?
Hmm?
Are you doing reckless on these guys?
Yeah, I'll do a reckless attack
Okay,
on
go
this
ahead.
one. Because we're down to. Jeez, I am like going just right up. 2, 4, 5, and now 6. So 6 plus a 12. Does 12 hit?
12 will hit.
All right, that's what I like. Okay. All right, 7 plus 6 is 13 points of damage, and yeah, 13
Okay.
points of damage.
Which one of these were you attacking?
The black one.
The black one?
The black.
Bye-bye.
He's gone. How would you like to do it?
Yeah, I go through his desiccated shadow form, and it dissipates into a cloud of smoke.
All right. That will bring up.
This guy got to be close.
Alright, so that is that. And he is feared. And so that brings up this guy here. And he will make an attack on Tarful. And that is a 14.
That hits.
Alright.
Right on. You have advantage anyway, so roll again if you want to, but he hits.
Why would he have? Oh, because you fear.
Reckless attack.
Yeah, it's 14.
Okay.
That is 10, 12 points of damage.
Is it just necrotic damage? Is it slashing? It's not
necrotic,
slashing, piercing, or anything like that?
necrotic damage.
Okay, so 12 points.
Yeah, and roll a d4, please.
Are you still up?
Mm-hmm. Two.
You take 2 points of strength damage.
Okay.
Alright. 15, 14. That's in the west. Okay, he's good. Jade, that brings you up.
So I can't see the last one,
You can see this one here,
and that one.
because it's moved up to the corner here.
Okay, so I'll go for that one.
Alright, roll for attack.
17 plus 6.
That hits.
7, 9, 12.
How would you like to do this?
So there's shadow. They're not actually like beings, right?
No, they're shadows, yeah. But they look real.
Well, I'm gonna say I like aim for its head and just like as the arrow goes through, it just mists.
Alright. As its head dissipates,
Yes.
it disappears. Alright, that brings us fear, Tarful.
I stay away from these three. Is there anything? Let's see. I'm going to do a quick search of the quick investigate of the room, and then let's get the heck out of here.
Yes.
So, perception, I guess, and smell. First smell.
All right.
For 16. No, I'm sorry. 14. 14 on the smell, and then perception is 22.
Nothing on the smell. You find a secret door here. It wasn't very secret. It was more like the door was just covered over by clay. From
So let's get out of the way and they'll run for it. The shades will run for it if we get out of their way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you're going to back out, and they will move down to here.
Okay.
So let's not go that way.
Yes. All right.
So
Alright, where's
there's a
it?
secret door.
Yes.
Open it.
All right.
And let's see what we're doing. We've
It's
got
basically an ordinary, albeit rotted wooden door under a layer of clay. The door pulls open to reveal a stone staircase that climbs 10 feet to a landing.
When else are we going to be here? You have not used any of your movement. Do you want to?
I'll go up and see what the.
You go up and you see that there's like a trap door and it's kind of bolted on this side, and you release the bolts, and
Sure, I'll push it open.
you open the trap door.
I said, "There's a trap door. I'm opening it."
It's a trap.
You steel yourself, and to do to unbolt the door, and you throw the door open. First, you notice the paws of a wolf, and you soon realize you're back in the den on the first floor of the manor. Curious, since you never spotted even the hint of a trapdoor earlier.
It goes to that room with the wolves. I chopped their heads off and then they came back. Right? Is that the right room?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember being trapped door though.
I don't remember any sort of trapdoor in this room.
There was not.
There was not. The house is changing. How bad does Tarful look?
I'm pretty beat up. Right
Yeah,
now.
I know. And okay, so then.
So I come back down.
All right.
I'm gonna leave the door open, the trap door open.
Yep.
Okay. Just in case. And then we're gonna get away from those guys.
Okay, so you're gonna head back out into the hallway.
Anything interesting about it? Do you still have the orb, or do you still?
Did you want to inspect the rest of the room? I mean,
we don't have much time. I mean, it depends on how much because you have. It's a minute. You said.
I said a minute, and each round is 6 seconds.
Yeah, so we're
18 seconds in. We have 42 left in order to make our way to some sort of safe haven in the space.
So do you want the orb or do you not want the orb?
Does the orb seem to still contain the dark energies surrounding it? Like it
glows green, like a pale green.
Like a pale green. I'm not sure. What is the vote? Keep or throw?
I don't want to bring it with us.
All right, I will place it back in the hands.
When he touches it, does anything happen this time?
When it is placed back.
When he picks it up,
no,
nothing happens.
No, all right. It is placed.
And you place it back on
the pedestal. They are gone.
Okay.
Yes.
Can we call? I have to say goodnight to children real quick.
Yes, I was going to say I have an alarm that is about to go off in 1 minute to say for you to call your children and do that. So if we are allowed to take a break.
Yeah. What would you like me to do?
Sure.
Over here?
So thank you all so much. We are going to take a very quick break. He is going to click the intermission scene in the list of scenes, and it'll take us to intermission, and we will be right back.
Very quickly.
Yes.
We're back. Oh, actually, let's get everybody wave. Woo!
Hello, everyone. Hello, Dr. Nick.
Have you seen this? It's like on that.
Enough of you guys. Let's look at my
pretty
maps.
cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
And I'll
Okay.
put-
All right. So, what are you guys gonna do? What do you want to do?
I am going to lead the rest of the group upstairs back to the children's room.
Back to the children's room.
Yes, and we will. It has been a bit of a stressful experience for everyone. So yes,
Okay.
I will position myself in a chair facing the door.
Okay.
And we'll continue to watch in sentry mode, but still rest, as allowing each of them to take a long rest as well.
All right. You get an unmolested good night's rest.
It is odd with
Wow. That's like what most people hope for.
with my
Just please one night of unmolested sleep.
Does our
In the
strength
children's
return?
room, that might have been a not so good option.
Does our strength return back to us if we had
yes.
lost any?
Yes.
All right. Good. Feeling much better and much more rested.
Gosh, now I feel like I should have used a spell slot to save.
All right, yeah.
You need to hush, please. You need to hush.
Can I go back and like just hit something a few times with some level ones?
No,
and
this
then-
is not wonder. You.
Where would you like to go next?
Oh darn it! Now that means I lost my mage armor, didn't I?
Were there
that's true.
any rooms that we did not explore on
There's
that
a
floor?
lot we didn't explore.
Yes. So pretty much this.
How do we access this?
Okay.
Are we
so
aware?
in the room that you were in before you left, if you were to come back here, you would see that there's an exit to the west.
Okay.
You would also see down this hall, there's a hallway to the west that leads down west. There was to the north that you didn't go down the stairs. And then there was also to the north where you didn't go down the stairs.
Let us try to be as meticulous about it as possible. Go back up to towards the top of the map, and then going north down the stairs.
Okay. You will go down the stairs and...
Right. You have taken a long rest. You are completely healed, back to full health.
How's that happen?
You have regained your rage.
We went back up to the kids' room. So it was
All right.
I like the idea of like being like, oh, we'll just come back to this later. We'll sleep in the same house. Just like, yeah, it's fine. We'll just come back.
You know, the death house.
All the
house where
monsters
we
later are
almost died
like,
several
where
times.
are they? I thought they were coming.
We've been waiting.
We've been waiting.
All right, let's go down to the room with the orb again and grab it.
No.
Round 2.
This is just us gaining experience over and over again. This is us collecting boar skin. Like,
Grind.
This time, 12 shadows appear.
My name is Luther. I serve the Raven Queen.
They are not undead. Mwah! Okay.
They're
Alright, so
mostly dead.
they're mostly
They're just emos.
Ooh, blades.
What is in this room that we
Okay.
haven't covered?
As you make your way in, and they fall in together.
Thank you for doing traditional 5e traveling music.
Yes. As you make your way in, alcoves line this filthy room, each stocked with a moldy straw pallet. At the end of the hall, a wooden table leans on uneven legs, its surface scratched and stained. A slender hallway crawling with insects leads to a short set of stairs. There's a single exit. Oh, shoot, that was this one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Well room, wrong room. You see 5 side rooms that appear to be quarters. No doors, no privacy. Each contains a wood-framed bed with a moldy straw mattress and a wooden chest. To the south, you see a longer hallway leading to a short set of stairs heading upward.
Oh, we have to check the chest, yes? And to
Do
see
we have
if
anybody
the...
who can do do we have anybody sort of who's kind of got skill for traps and stuff
Well,
like that?
like I could always mage hand that chest open
There you go.
There you are. Yes,
Yes.
please. We would like to,
I have
please.
sight.
from a distance of 30 feet.
I picked up these tools and picked up the proficiency with them in case we run into locked doors and things of that sort.
Where'd you get these tools?
Built into my body.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah. That's right. Oh, that's right. I remember. I think I remember.
Yes.
Okay, so do you want to just do it
I'm gonna spooky that trunk open.
clockwise? Which room you want to do first? Do you want to start with the eastern rooms and work your way around, or start with the western rooms from here and go up? How do you want to do it? Where do you want to start? Pick a room, any room. It's totally your choice. I'm not telling you what to do. But not that one. Don't open that one.
Which room do we pick?
Not that one.
I'm not casting mage.
Oh, the door. I thought it was the trunk. I thought it was
The trunks,
opening the
yes.
trunk.
Yeah, we're okay.
He's
We're
asking
trunks.
which
There's one
room.
in
But
each
in
room.
which
There's
room?
5 different trunks.
Got it. Okay, so just clockwise. Room number 1.
All right, so you
Like,
want clockwise?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
right there.
All right. A bed and a chest, just like the other rooms. The chest contains 11 gold pieces and 60 silver pieces in a pouch made of human skin.
Ew. I'll pick it up.
Okay.
All right.
I have a human skin pouch.
Somebody want to write that down?
I have a human skin pouch.
It depends on if she is sharing with us.
How much is in it again? Tell me.
11 gold
pieces.
and 60 silver pieces.
11 gold, 60 silver. Okay. Yeah. Next, we're just gonna go clockwise. Each
All
of the
right.
trunks.
And we'll just assume you're just opening the chest.
Yeah.
This room contains 3 moss agates in a folded piece of black cloth.
Do I black cloth? Anything special about it or unique?
Nothing
If I
that
open
you
it
can
up and look
discern.
at it, okay. All right. Well,
You said
we'll have to
agates?
get that later.
Yep. Moss agate.
All right. Next one.
This room contains a black leather eye patch with a carnelian sewn into it and a logbook of sorts bound in grim black blah 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 blah.
2 of those.
While she is casting this, I will ask her to hold off.
It's grim black leather.
I will cast Detect Magic as a ritual and begin to. So if any of these pieces.
This thing.
So it's going to take you 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to ask her to hold
Okay.
and then take 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic as a ritual, and then go and.
And then I can finish.
Then you can finish. Do any of the pieces she has found so far?
What
go?
do you see when you cast this?
I see mostly mathematical.
Do you see sounds or do you see numbers?
No, I see mostly.
Auras and stuff like that. It depends on.
It depends on the person. I think I would mostly find in shades of white and black and
Okay.
shades of gray.
The entire, everywhere you look, the entire thing is solid white.
The entire
You
room.
are blinded by how white everything is.
The entire room is magical.
Yes. You
It
can't
is-
discern anything individually. The whole thing is entirely white. Like you are not, like you looked at a piece of paper and like, oh wow, this room looks great. I like it.
Wow. Okay then.
Thanks for the help.
From that,
No,
you can
this
take
is-
what you want.
Every item in this place is magical. As
Or
is-
Including the agates?
Everything.
All he see, okay, so it's not individual things you see. You are like a blanket wall of white. If you only see white and black, you see a
no,
blanket
I would see
wall
auras
Okay.
of magical things
Yep.
that.
a blanket wall of white.
That is.
Yeah, but then there'll
I
be
think
dark
he's
spots
also
that there were
able to
non-magical
tell
items.
what
He only
school of
sees
magic
a
it is, though.
blanket wall.
For the
of
duration,
white.
you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. Okay, I understand that. If you sense the magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible object in the area that bears magic, and you learn at school. So what is the school that I am seeing through this aura of blank white wall?
Since you only see the blank white, you sense all schools.
All. You see all.
Yes.
Flip table.
You've experienced nothing like this before in your entire history.
I will.
You are experiencing the effect of every single school of magic present
Understood.
around
in this
and
space.
surrounding you.
I will try to explain all of this to each and every one of you, and say, well, crapshoot. There's no knowing whether anything is anything.
No, you feel like you get the sense that everything in existence around you is magic, and they are of all classes.
Okay,
Yes.
so let's take some of these items that I've already found out of those rooms and now look at them because it's good for 10 minutes,
I do not
right?
believe this is. I
The
believe
whole-
it
the
is
whole-
the
the
house.
the whole house.
The
Oh.
house itself. We are in
The house, the air, everything.
We're in an illusion.
Everything about this house.
We
is
have been magicked away, and I'm sure if we were to go outside and look out the front door, we would find ourselves. This entire area is magical and illusioned, and there's no telling whether we are able to hold on to the items that are.
Doesn't really help us if these magical items are magical, though. But yeah.
Okay, last two then. Last
Okay.
two trunks.
All right. So you've done. You.
We have
checking
the
out
black
book.
leather
You got the
iPad.
And the
book,
logbook.
the logbook. So then in the let's see, it's 1, 2, that's 3.
I'm happy to pass any of these.
Let me look at that book while
Yeah,
he's doing
he's
it.
looking at the logbook.
The next one is an ivy hairbrush with silver bristles.
Ivy hairbrush.
Ivory.
Ivory.
Ivory hairbrush.
Okay.
The next one, silvered short sword.
Silvered short sword. Oh,
Silvered.
Ooh.
So I can use that. But I don't have dual
And
wield, do I?
are you doing anything with the logbook?
I'm just looking through to see what I can see. But
It contains a list of names, physical descriptions, and details of some sort of event. One of the head cultists maintained his logbook as a record of the cult's victims. The second column maintains the physical description of each victim in the first column, while the third column bears gruesome details describing the sacrifice, such as struggled profusely or no sedative given.
I just toss it aside. You can have it if you want it. I don't want it.
And where do you want to go to next?
You take you can't dual wield, but you can use it if you're facing undead. Silver sword's going to be more
Yeah.
advantageous.
So I'm gonna upgrade.
Yeah, you're gonna have benefits having it.
Yeah.
Does the eye patch do anything if we place the eye patch on? Sure.
I can give you the value of each of these if you want to.
Yeah, we can do it later.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, where do you go next?
Is
So there's
there-
only one other exit out. That's a well in the middle of the room, and you see stairs up or back around where you came.
Back around where we came to finish our sweep of the area. There was another set of stairs that led downward that we had yet to explore where the stairs were.
Okay, these go back up to, well, you don't know, but you can
Discern.
that, hey, you've seen this. You've seen these staircases going down, and now you look up this, you see staircases going up.
Yeah.
So you can imagine, all right, if I go this way, this will get me back to
This point.
where I was wanting to go,
Oh, nice.
or you could head this way.
What happens? Like, so we get to the top, like the landing.
If you want to go here, if you want to go this way,
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what you see: a hallway that heads west with a downward stair. You recognize this upward stair as having seen it at the crossroads.
Understood.
When you were at the crossroads, that is where you heard the direction of the chanting coming from.
Ooh. I will head down this hallway
Okay,
to the stairs.
you go this way?
Yes.
Okay, so who's going first?
I will go first.
You'll go first.
I'll go second.
You'll go second. You go third. Okay. The ghostly chanting heard throughout the dungeon gets discernibly louder to the west along this tunnel. You follow the tunnel. Its packed earthen walls crawl with insects. They seem to move only in between the syllables of the eerie chanting.
Are they moving away from the sound, or do they?
They're along the wall, and they'll do like this.
I'm going to do something very odd.
Okay.
I have the spool of black thread, correct? Can I pull a sturdy-looking insect out of the wall? That's a large centipede.
Sure,
Something
sure.
along those lines. I would like to tie a tiny little leash
Okay.
to this giant.
To what end?
Centipede in the middle.
I mean, for what purpose?
I want to see if, by placing the centipede on the ground, if they are crawling towards the sound. I know that they are crawling alongside the wall, but I want to see if this would lead us to
Okay. So, are you going to place it heading west, or are you going to place it coming
West.
towards you? So you're going to place it west. And you're going to give it slack to
Slack,
move as much?
yes.
Okay. So what you see, again, is it only moves when
With the rhythm.
the chanting pauses in between the syllables.
Sure.
So you hear the chanting, pause,
Go.
it's moving,
Infinitesimally slow.
it's moving, it's moving, it's moving, and then stops right about here.
Alright. Is there anything there where it stopped? I want to explore that space.
Okay, perception, investigation.
Investigation. 16. I will guide myself. 20.
You inspect the area and see that leading up to and past it, footprints, but there are no footprints in that one spot where the centipede is sitting. So there's something there, but there's no footprints in the dirt. And you can see lots of footprints leading behind and lots of footprints leading
Is
ahead.
there a hidden door anywhere, like underneath this spot, or like, or in the opposite walls?
You can do a perception check.
Okay.
Or investigation, whichever's higher.
21.
Okay. You get down and inspect it more closely. You are base of it. There's no like footprints there. You start pushing the dirt away and pressing on it, and as soon as you press on it, the wooden slats below the thin layer of dirt collapse into a trap door with punji sticks at the bottom of it, and now obviously the centipede falls in. That's what you found.
Gary, no! Ah, damn.
He's on a thread. He's on a leash.
Oh, that's true. Come here, Gary. What's him back on my shoulder?
It's a 5 foot long trap, 10 foot pit, 10 foot deep pit, and that's what you see.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Right. Everyone, please do not fall in the pit.
So do you go around? Do you go back? So it's right here.
Yeah, can we just go
back
around
and
it?
go back this way?
Yes.
All right. So now you're at the crossroads.
All right.
All right.
If we
You
had
see this to the west, a hallway. You know this room, and you know there was an exit to the west. This goes down, and that's the direction that you hear.
West hallway is the new area.
Okay, so
that
you go
we
down
have
here?
Yes.
All the way down?
Yeah.
All right. You see. All right. The chamber is barren, but for a rusty chandelier suspended over the table, flanked by 2 high-backed chairs. Oh, let's see. Let's see. And let's see here. The candlesticks standing on the corners of the room have long since melted away. That's what you see.
Rusty chandelier, 2 high back chairs.
Mm-hmm. The table.
Anything on the table?
Nope.
Drawers or anything?
Nope. Nothing.
All right.
There is a door here and a hallway here.
Let's go down the hallway that we have yet to explore.
Okay. The room contains a large wood-framed bed with a rotted feather mattress, a wardrobe, a pair of iron candlesticks, and an open crate. At the foot of the bed is an unlocked wooden footlocker. You also see a portrait of Elizabeth on the north wall and a portrait of Gustav on the east wall.
I go and remove the candles.
Nothing happens.
Ah, damn.
Open as you said, there was an unlocked chest.
Yes, the chest is at the foot of the bed.
Spooky, spooky.
She opens
Mage
it.
hand.
You're going to mage hand the chest? You see that there's stuff inside?
I look inside.
Okay, you see there's stuff inside?
What kind of stuff?
Are you going to rummage through it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or the mage hand can rummage through it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
The mage hand moves things.
I mean, you can go through it with your own hands if you want, but
Yeah, I'll let the mage hand rummage
Try
through
not
it.
to use hands that you are fond of.
In this place,
Because the mage hand can lift up to 5 pounds, I think.
Mm-hmm.
10 pounds. So.
All right. So where? Okay, you're here, or
I look inside and
you're
I say,
here. You're just stepping in the room.
Yeah.
Are you coming in the room, Tracy? You're here.
Yeah,
Is
because
that
I
good
want
for
to
you?
see what's in that trunk. as
Who
I
else?
move
Who
through
else
my
is
mage hand.
moving into the room?
I will move into the room.
Where do you want to be?
I want to be looking at this creepy portrait that I think its eyes are following me.
Okay. Do you want to? Okay. So do you want to look at Gustav, or do you want to look at Elizabeth?
I have nothing to fear from Gustav, so I will look at Elizabeth's
Okay.
painting and see if I notice
At
anything
Elizabeth.
odd about it.
Okay. Make sure that was right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And the Elizabeth one is here, so that's good. And where do you want to be?
You just put me like in the
Corner?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The Foot Locker's unlocked, and it's full of assorted possessions: a cloak, a yellowing leather book, a flask of strange liquid, 4 scarlet vials. As you're digging through it, you hear something shift behind you. You look around. There's nothing but the earthen wall. You turn back. You turn back to your loot, pulling out a chainmail shirt. Then comes the sound again. Just as you turn back, the wall crumbles in a great clatter. A ghastly black-robed figure bursts from the wall, snarling, its claws long and yellow. The undead crouches, then leaps toward you, shrieking at a dirge. A dirge for you, yelling, "Those all belong to me." Initiative.
Is that Elizabeth?
What she say? They
My
belong to me.
goodness, Nikokita, thank you for all the gifted subs. That's amazing.
That's very sweet. Nikokita, thank you so much. Wow. I am so honored. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really sweet. Yes.
Oh.
15.
Hold on, I need a new page.
It's on initiative,
Please stop
though. It
this.
doesn't-
Please stop this.
Roll off.
It's on
Roll off.
initiative.
Your 5th nat 20 of the night.
No, it's
Oh,
4.
19.
Oh my gosh, dude.
But this is the one that's been rolling 1s and 2s for weeks.
I know.
They did
I
19.
know.
And on initiative, it doesn't help me.
Talia, what'd you get? A nat 20? So what was the total?
22. What is your dex, dear? Talia.
Oh, I'm sorry, it was 22 total.
Jade?
21.
Tarful.
No, you do. You got a 2, but just the 21 is to determine who goes first.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
We
Oh.
both got 2s, but hers is higher too.
Mine's higher.
We already did the roll off.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I'll say you have a 3. Luther?
No, 16. I'm sorry. I thought I.
You
Yeah,
probably did.
16.
I was busy writing everybody's. I had to go to a new page. Okay. So.
Oh. This is very sweet.
She will be right here in the middle of everybody. She wants her stuff back.
So you said the wall collapsed?
The wall collapsed and she leapt towards you.
What does she look like?
It looks like a ghastly black robe figure with long claws, long yellow claws.
I didn't touch your stuff. They did it.
The mage hand did it.
Who is first?
All right, so we've got Talia.
All right. How far away am I from that thing in front of me? It's like 5 feet. Like it's right.
It's
like
right in front of
melee.
you.
Yeah.
It's everybody is in melee range.
All right. Well then, I guess it's more the same. I'm getting.
Oh,
I
does
feel like I'm getting repetitive.
Did the long rest heal our strength damage or not?
Yeah, everything.
Yes.
Everything.
All of the strength damage. Everything.
You're gonna get so used to making this wisdom save.
3.
Ooh, and it does not have any damage.
No.
That's stinks.
Should have held action.
But I could have and I should have, but that's okay. 5 necrotic.
Okay. That will bring up Luther.
Luther will cast Bless on the other 3 party members. You may add a D4 to all attack rolls and saving throws that you make for
The same
duration.
D4 or a D4 each time?
A D4 each time. So each time you roll an attack, also use a D4 with that. If you make a saving throw as well, add a D4 to that.
Okay.
Okay. That is his turn.
Alright, there. Then Elizabeth will take an attack. And will miss with a 1. And that brings up Jade.
Well, I was. So is she undead, or is she just so? Well, that's only survival. Intelligence checks. Doesn't help me right now.
What does favorite enemy undead do for a ranger?
I think it gives her a plus to like attack.
Let me look this up.
Favorite enemy allows you to it allows helping to track them and things of that sort.
Know
I'm
where
not
they are.
sure. I'm not sure what sort of bonuses you get to like attacks with a favorite enemy.
Being at first level,
You have advantage on survival checks to track them. When you gain this feature, you also learn 1 language. It's just for tracking them at the moment.
Okay.
So
I think it turns into something.
it turns into
yeah.
better stuff
Yeah.
down the line.
Again, we're level 2.
So
12 plus 6.
12 plus 6, 18.
That will hit.
Using your sword.
Because
You
she's
using the silver sword?
yes. So
Okay.
So it's just a 6, right? Yeah.
So yeah, and then you
7.
Okay.
unless there's anything we have.
All right, so that is now Tarful.
That's more like it. 19
That'll
plus
hit.
6, 25 to hit. Oh, that didn't even add. I didn't even add my luck bonus or my blessed bonus.
That's all right.
5 plus. I'm not raging anymore, so just plus 4, so 9 points of damage.
Okay. And that
Slashing damage, if that makes sense.
That will take us back to Talia.
All right.
Does she do anything?
Nope.
More of the same. Make another save. This time, hoping to roll that 12.
Makes me nervous.
I know. I'm very nervous. Yes. No.
Sorry, distracted. What did you do?
Wisdom save of
Yeah,
13.
Let's see. 14.
Oof. Never mind.
All right. Interesting.
Does there seem to be any effect of what we're doing? Like does she react to this stuff like she's being hit and stuff? Okay. Check.
All right, that's Luther.
All right, Luther. I will go ahead and now that they are all blessed, I will cast Sacred Flame on the creature before me.
All right.
So that is another dex save, please.
17.
Yes. I will then take my shield and can I move and position myself so that I am in between the creature and anyone else? Or
No.
no. All right. That is my turn.
You could move closer to somebody.
No. This is fine. Actually, would you allow me to do something foolish with my bonus action?
Sure.
I will take her painting off the wall.
Okay. It's already off the wall because
It's
she
already-
burst through the wall.
She burst through the painting itself.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a hole where she burst through?
Yes.
Is there anything in that hole?
You can. Well, I mean.
Can I just take a look and see if there's
Sure,
anything there?
sure.
Body remnants and things of that sort? Nothing of that sort. Okay, yes, that is my turn.
All right. So that will take us to Elizabeth, and she did try to attack, but
That's
she
right.
rolled a 1.
That's right. That's right.
All right. She is going to attack you, cause no wait, who did the?
I hit. He hit.
You did the more damage.
Did I?
Because you only did 9 points of damage, right? Yeah. All right, that's a 19 on the die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, 7 points of damage, and you need to make a Constitution savings throw.
Add a 4 to that. D4 to that.
Oh, good point.
So it's 20.
So roll a d20, and then at the top you'll see your con save. You'll see like what your saving throws are. That's at the very top. If you look at your, so look for Constitution. What's your plus to that?
+1.
+1.
+1. So roll your d20.
It's a 20.
It's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're great. You saved like a boss. We all stand in awe. You're super constituted. Constituted.
All right, that
Does it burn
will
it? The wood?
bring
No, not at all.
Okay.
No, I'm just making sure it's not. I thought I saw the thing move, but it did not.
Jade.
It's so strong.
For everyone that happens to be watching the stream right now, I made a bet at the beginning of the stream that if we could hit 700 followers, that the crew would have to fight an undead dragon, thinking nothing would come of it. We are now 9 followers away from the crew of Wonder having to fight an undead red dragon. The same dragon that Icky recommended that we fight as level 2s. But no, I would make my group of level 11s hit it, so.
Oh, because that's way better.
Yes. Thank you all for hustling.
Level 11s are totally ready for an undead red dragon.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so that's Jade.
Yeah.
I need you to roll a Constitution again. Constitution save.
Again?
Yep.
13.
Add a d4 to that.
14. Oh, that's right. 2.
16.
15, 16.
Okay, you're good. You get to attack.
I get to attack?
Yeah. So roll the attack.
That's a 19?
That
No,
hits.
16.
No, it's 16 plus whatever if you attack with your sword plus 16
That
for
hits.
22.
Yeah.
It hits.
Using the new silver sword?
Yes.
Doesn't even add the +4. Right? You get a +4 to that.
She could add a +4 to it if that didn't hit.
Yeah.
Not
it
to
did.
damage.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Not to damage. Not to damage.
Don't you only get to use that
Plus
once?
Nope.
Okay.
That is while Bless is currently up and running. Every attack and saving throw while Bless is running for the next minute or an hour, it might be.
Really?
Some OP Jesus crap.
No.
She got hit.
Well,
Yeah.
it's an 8. My damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 8 points of damage?
Yeah.
Bless is 1 minute.
So 10 rounds.
Up to 3 creatures, every attack roll or saving throw.
Okay.
Then that's Tarfin.
3 plus 6 is 9, but I get to add 4 to that, maybe. Nope, 10. That does not go do it.
No. Then that takes us back to. Oh, roll a d20, a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 6 plus 4 is 20. Plus, do I need to add the other 4 in or not?
No, if you got 20 already. Yeah, you're good. All right, so that takes us to Talia. I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Okay. That will be an 11 plus.
Okay, it's your turn.
2, 13. Okay.
Did you add a d4 to that?
Plus a d4.
No. 13, 17.
No, you just rolled
Oh,
a
sorry.
d4.
13. Yeah, thank you. Sorry.
Now
Paying
roll
attention to things. Well, 13 plus 4. Look at that. 17.
roll attack.
You were wrong.
Or
and
do whatever you want. What
yeah,
are you gonna do?
no. Same thing.
Okay.
Wisdom save. 13.
15 on the die.
Nope.
Alright, and that takes us to Luther.
Do I need to make a con save?
Yes.
Okay. That is a 9.
Okay, you are poisoned.
I am resistant to poison damage.
Okay. There you go.
I'm resistant to poison damage.
As a mechanical man.
All right. And there you go.
No. So I if this is a poison save, I just get this at advantage.
Okay.
If that is, yes, that is better. 16 plus 3, 19.
Okay, you say.
Yes. All right. I'm going to send a shrieking, guiding bolt towards the creature. This would be a 19 to hit.
Yep.
All right. Ready for a level 1 spell.
Sleeping on me.
Oh, that is pretty. That is very pretty.
Now she's that nappy or
4.
awake.
They take 17 points of radiant damage. The next attack against them is at advantage.
Wait, who takes? She takes 17.
She takes 17 points of radiant damage. The next attack against her is at advantage, as she lights up like a Christmas tree.
All right, and it is Elizabeth's turn. As soon as you hit her with that, she is going to back defensively up against this wall.
Right.
As far up against this wall as she can.
All right.
And in as much as she can speak and that you can understand, she is going to tell you to leave me.
It is not my turn.
It is now back to the top. No, it's the Jade's turn. She has backed into the wall as much as she can at the top of his bed. Cowering.
I cannot. It is not my turn.
It's
It is
Jade's turn.
Jade's turn. I cannot speak.
I'm the noob here. So
Do you talk to her?
Hold on. Let's see if Iron Bridges can talk to this bee. I say that as she's.
yeah, I pull the bow back and he tells me to wait.
Okay. So you're gonna hold.
Yeah.
All right. And then,
So what I would say to you is like what this would be. Would say so you can say if this, then this will happen. So you're holding action. Like so, if she makes a move to attack, then you'll release.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm
That's why I said hold
holding.
the action.
I am
I'm
holding.
just attacks.
And you will do the same.
So I got the axe up. I'm gonna say, all right, Iron Bridges. See what you.
Because
See
we're
if you can
back to
get some
back.
information out of her.
Do you do the same thing?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm holding action until.
I will walk forward towards her. How many people did you sacrifice in this house of horrors?
She will remove her cloak. She wears a tattered, once beautiful red dress, gold earrings, a golden necklace around her neck. Her lips and gums have gone black with rot, and her smile shines with madness. You now recognize her somewhat, even though you already felt like you knew that she is Elizabeth Durst. She doesn't answer.
I will go to reach my hand out towards where she is.
She'll cower back.
It is all right. It is all right. Take my hand. Show me that there is still humanity left within you.
Why should I?
Because the alternative is terrible.
Then kill me. I will not suffer those damnable people anymore. My husband was a waste. Children, even more a waste.
I am very sorry that you feel that way.
You will die this day, but not from my hands. You will be defended. I have been beaten.
In the name.
That's you attacking me.
In the.
With him
I
and
say.
cats, so.
I say. In the name of the Raven Queen, I will pray for you.
Run free, little one.
I say I will pray for you.
That was
And
Your prayers.
as soon as I say I will pray for you, it's Sacred Flame.
Okay.
She's too far gone.
Roll for.
As my attack goes off, everybody else's attack goes off.
She can
like,
play yours. She can...
8 points of radiant damage.
All right.
Or you have to roll for attack first.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, actually, I didn't need to roll because it's just it's a save.
Oh, plus with the D4. Add a D4 to that.
That's right.
I'm being attacked.
Give me that Toll of the Dead save.
18.
Wisdom 13.
9 plus 6 plus
3. Okay.
Oh.
16.
No.
We're good. It stayed in this spot.
I mean, she could choose to fail her save if she really wants to die.
No, she.
All right, cool.
She doesn't want to die by your hands, but she will. She'll.
What was your attack?
18? I think it was with, yeah.
18?
That hits.
For 8.
How would you like to do this?
Right, I don't get that one. I just get this.
You don't get this one for that one.
Right.
Hey, how do you want to take care of her? Because she's gone.
So I'm using. Well, I get my short sword. Well, if she's back against the wall.
So you use an arrow. So the arrow basically took her out. Did you say you used an arrow on her, or did you use your sword?
No, I use my sword.
Okay, gotcha.
You're all in melee range.
Yeah. So I slice her head off.
Okay.
And
It
falls,
falls
to
to
the
the
floor.
bed. The entire look of the room immediately changes to a pristine white room, as if no dirt had ever existed there before. All of the things that you see are now in a pristine shape. Not a speck, hint, or bit of dust. The wall has been repaired. The painting has been repaired. This room is completely unlike any other room you have experienced so far. It's like it's an ivory-coated room.
Understood. The chest is still there?
The chest is still there.
Cloak, yellow
Cloak
liquid.
is still there.
Yellow liquid, 4 scarlet vials.
You have gathered a cloak of protection. Inside the small wooden coffer are 4 potions of healing,
Everyone take one.
a chain shirt, a mess kit, a flask of alchemist fire, a bullseye lantern, a set of thieves' tools, a spell book with a yellow leather cover containing the following spells.
Ooh. Interested? Wizard.
Wizard.
First level, disguise self, identify, mage armor, magic missile, protection from evil and good. Second level, dark vision, hold person, invisibility, magic.
We'll
Don't
get
try to
that
write it
list from you
down.
later.
Yes, I'm gonna give it to you. So
Okay.
just-
Can you go back to the bullseye lantern?
yeah, it's a bullseye lantern, a set of thieves' tools, and then the spell book.
And also a cloak of protection.
And a cloak of protection.
Plus 1.
Just a cloak of protection. Yeah, so it would be +1.
Are we open to suggestions?
Well, shouldn't we put her in her crypt?
She's yeah. We should put her in her crypt. Wait. What did he say? The last thing we should need to do. What did Gustav say? We had the one thing we had.
We had Walter's the key.
Oh, Walter's the key. That's right. But yeah, we can. I mean,
what is your AC?
14.
14. I think you should take the book.
Now, my question is, that does not would not be considered armor, right?
Correct.
So I can still.
It is one of the
so
very few
So
things.
I'd still be able to use my unarmored defense.
It is one of the very few things that you can wear that will make you stronger.
Okay.
You are taking the spell book, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
We each took a healing potion. Is it cure light wounds?
Yes.
Minor.
Yeah. I have a suggestion for you. This bottle of alchemist fire. You could conceivably, with a bit of thread, tie it.
Transport them. That just changed the room.
Change the room.
Gotcha. Okay. I was making sure I was like,
You
this
could
cute.
very easily
No.
tie this to an arrow and make a big bada boom.
Is that what you?
Gotcha.
Did I misinterpret?
No, but it's okay.
Okay. I mean, yeah, because they're in the room.
Give him a second.
Okay.
And then I'll do
You make a ranged spell attack. You make a ranged attack. The fluid ignites when it is exposed to air,
It might be made for a nice end.
and they just catch on fire
yeah,
and stay on fire.
Okay.
So if you want to attach it to an arrow that explodes, this might be something very good for you. All right.
If everyone's all right with me taking the cloak, I will.
Yes.
So.
Absolutely.
Can you wear armor?
I can wear leather.
Can you-
Or I light medium. I have leather on now.
What sort of
We found that
chainmail is this?
upstairs.
Is this elven? It's just regular
Just regular
chainmail.
chainmail shirt.
So that'd be considered heavy, or is it
It's
considered?
a
light?
chain shirt if you wanna.
It's not chainmail. It's a chain shirt.
Okay, let me look it
In
up.
most games, that's considered medium.
Yeah.
His plate is
That would be
heavy.
like a
Yes.
medium armor.
I do know some things.
Adventuring gear.
Just had to straighten up.
While you guys are like just sitting there discussing about all your gear and stuff like that, you start to notice it's kind of like you're in an illusion, and the walls start to disappear, and you see like the walls have disappeared. The ceiling is still there. The floor is still there. It's white. It's pristine. Everything is almost seems like if it's cut. Like the items seem almost as if it's covered in gold. But the walls have disappeared, and behind it is just the empty expanse of space. The floor starts to expand, and it starts becoming larger and larger and larger. You hear nothing but wind, and you feel almost as if you've just been completely paralyzed. A big boding sense of anxiety hits you. You feel paralyzed. Your eyes are open, and all of a sudden you see a man walk up, and he's in a pristine black cloak.
Hang up. Heads up, guys.
Pristine black cloak. He walks up to you. You guys are completely paralyzed. He looks at you. And then you're transported back to the room just as it was when Elizabeth died.
Like it's back to being dirty.
Back to being dirty.
Well, I did not like this. Did we recognize who this was?
Do you look like anything like the statue we saw in the room with the
Perception
shade?
check? Or more, well, yeah, I guess that could be your perception. Yeah, perception or investigation, whatever your higher one is.
Well, I'm not trying to, but I mean, like, if I saw the statue and I saw this guy and they looked the same, I'd be like, oh, that looks like that. But I
Well,
could-
you didn't. Did you see this? Did you see it?
You saw his face through the cloak a little bit. It's
Okay,
it's,
wearing a
it's
cloak,
hard.
that's right. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but again, you are in a different state of mind from just
23.
being-
It does look similar to, if not identical to.
That looked like the statue with the wolf.
Well, that is fine. He must be compensating for something. He seemed shorter than the statue was, so.
I think the spoiler on the back of the wolf was saying something, you know.
Probably. And that's something
Did
to
we
be.
know who the statue was?
No, I did not. No, I did not recognize.
I mean, there. Had you inspected the room?
I'm
Or,
sorry,
I mean,
we
the
were too busy
statue.
fighting for
Yeah.
our
Running
lives.
from the
Had you
three
inspected
shadow
the statue
things.
first before you attacked it?
I have a suggestion. What we could do is we could go back and check out the statue and see what we can.
That sounds lovely. Please, let me know how it goes. And
Don't touch the glowy ball, and we'll be fine.
When they get to.
What is your AC? What is your dexterity?
My
She has a dex of 18, so she
Plus
got a plus.
4.
And then
Plus
how-
4.
And then how did you get?
What is your
armor class
AC?
15. So how did you get the plus?
No. Put on the chain shirt. It is medium, and it is 13 plus your dex. So if your dex is plus 4, your new AC will be 17.
I'm just trying to figure out how she got the extra 1 on her here right now, because she has armor class of 15. So so that means there's another 1 being from somewhere. Do you ever bring her protection or anything like that?
No. No, we do not have any magic items. I would change it to 17 and just know you are wearing the shirt.
Okay. That would be good.
Right.
When we're doing it, whatever he told me to write.
You guys,
is what I was doing.
you guys are going back to the room.
Oh, we are heading back to the
Do you know why
staff.
she has a 15 armor class, not a 14 armor class? Okay, so
I don't remember.
I
It's
think
like,
it was.
yeah,
It
been
was.
done
I
so long
think
ago.
it was like.
It's like 3 months ago.
Yeah, but it was because I had.
Okay,
like,
so
Figure it out.
class.
there's
things or
you can
something.
go through the door here. You can go
Or race
around
station.
whatever direction.
We take the shortest path possible to head back to
Alright,
the
so that'd
statue
be
room.
the door. And what order are you walking in?
I'll take third again.
Okay,
Same as
so
before?
third,
Sure, same as before, but I will be at the very end.
a very end. Okay.
I grab the ball and throw it to you. No, I don't.
Okay.
God.
All right, so
Oh,
you guys
God.
walk in. You guys walk. Oh, go ahead.
Tarful, you're going to the door, and you open the door. Is that what you're doing? Yep. Okay. All right. Sorry. Hold on. All right. You reach for the door. It doesn't budge. You try again, failing, and when you find that you can't pull your hand away, that's when panic sets in. The door shivers, sprouting a pair of glossy eyes and far too many fangs.
Oh.
Snarling. This thing closes its jaws on your arm.
Wait, what happened?
The door is a mimic.
Yes, the door is a mimic.
Ugh.
Initiative!
Wow.
Well.
I love the idea of like the boss battle's over, so there's nothing left.
Oh my god. But this is not fair. I don't like this at all.
Initiative, it's not helping me any. I don't like
Except
going
you're
first
going
on initiative.
first. You can always defer.
I know, I'm wasting them. Terribly.
Hey, let me sure you guys
5?
never open this door.
Oh no.
I thought for sure you guys wouldn't open this door.
So all those pages you printed, the door was in one of them.
The door was one of them.
Oh.
All right. Let's start with Talia, because she's always a big baller.
22.
She's
Oh,
always
so
first.
I got 23.
Jade.
23.
Oh.
Woo! Tarful.
11.
Luther.
12.
Oh, it gives her a +1 to AC and saving throws.
Yes.
But I haven't attuned it yet. Doesn't it take an hour to attune something?
If the item is attuned. Like if it is an attuned item.
Requires attunement.
Okay, then yes, you need a short rest.
I'll put it in my list of things to do. So
That's what attunement's always one of the things in the D&D universe, and I'm like, what does that even look like when they do? They're just like they just sleep with it. I feel good with this thing now. All right, let's do it.
I mean, it's
like,
I mean, for the rules, it's like so you can't just throw something like it on and just use it,
Right.
And also, to keep you from having 47
Yeah.
magic items.
Cross legs, you don't.
Yeah.
Lay it in your lap.
You pee on it, like
There
I don't
is-
know,
That's
like,
not
There is no way in D&D Beyond to add more than that, though. Like, so even if you had a DM that was allowed for more attuned items.
Well, it's super OP. Like magic items in general can be super like advantageous.
In the
But the
right-
moment you start to do more, it's like
in the right hands, man.
All right. So, because I'm awesome guy, we'll let Jake go first, rather than the door taking the first attack. Since the door's already attacking you.
Okay. Do I take it damage?
No.
Okay. Am I grappled?
Huh?
Well,
Yes. Your
Yeah,
hand.
we're far enough away,
You're
I
now
can-
one-handed.
Okay.
11, 17.
That will hit.
8.
All right. brings up Talia.
Casting mage armor.
All right.
That's it.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
All right, then I will. Did you want to move? You move?
Yeah, not. I want to be where I can get to the door, if there's a possible spot.
Okay. Spikifripio. Yep, move there.
Sacred Flame.
Alright.
Dexterity saving throw.
I'm sure it's got a crappy dexterity.
It's
a 19 on the die.
Might rolls higher.
I just saw the idea of the door being like,
I avoid everything.
Mine always rolls high when it comes to these dex saves. You know?
But I never get to hit you guys. It's like,
this is fine.
I avoid damage, but I'm going to deal any damage either. All right, so that was now Tarful.
So I'm going to use. I'm going to escape a grapple.
Okay.
Using an athletics.
And that's contested.
A grapple creature can use an action to escape. To do so, must succeed a strength check consisting of contested by. So to do so, you must be a strength or dexterity check contested by your strength athletics check. So
Okay,
my
so
strength check.
We'll roll 4.
For 11.
Okay, you get out. And that is your action.
I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming that's all I can do.
All right, so that will. Do you want to move away from the door?
No.
Okay. All right, so that is Tarful, and now it is to the door.
to the window.
To the wall.
To the door.
All right. That is a 16.
To hit?
To hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And that will be a bite, which is a 1d8. Okay, so 6 points of damage, and then 8 points of damage total.
Is there any? And there's no sort of saving throw on this, like dex or anything like that, or that? Just a bite attack. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bite attack.
Okay. So how much was it total?
8 total points of damage.
Okay.
If it makes a difference to you, the last 2 points was acid damage, and the first 6 points were piercing damage.
Okay. You've got
that.
Not right now because I'm not raging, so but it
All
would be if it was.
Just so that you have
Yep.
clarification. All right, so then that will take us to the top. Jade.
Just going back to the beginning, there's no saving throw against that because it's a mimic, so you can't really. There's no real.
No, you grabbed it.
Okay, got it.
10.
No. Then that goes to Talia.
Make a wisdom save, DC 13.
Why should I just auto roll these?
You really should.
We are level 2.
I know.
We have nothing.
anything
We have nothing.
health-wise.
So 13 total.
13 against 13.
13 makes it.
It
if
makes
it is
okay.
a saving throw.
And it already did get damage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No,
Like
it did
he
not.
has made his.
Oh,
save.
he made it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll just put this.
You just kidding.
All right, that brings up Luther.
No, I mean he would have known.
No.
I'm sorry.
That's
Not helping.
Sorry. Dexterity saving throw. You have to hit 13 or
15.
above. Yes, always.
You can come over and
No.
I'll put. You know what? I'll put this dice. That's Wolfgaren's dice.
I'm sure it is.
Tracy with all these 20s.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All right, that's Tarful.
21.
That hits. Just barely though.
10
Toffel, we rely on you to kill this thing.
plus 4. 14 points of damage.
All right, and that will. Did I skip the door?
No, you
No,
didn't.
Hit the door.
you
Okay.
took a bet at me.
Then he goes to Jade.
16?
That will hit.
10?
To hit, damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You said that like I was supposed to.
6 plus 4
All right,
is
so
10.
that's Talia.
Let's try it again.
Ooh, who? Oh,
You really
I'm
have
using a different one.
nothing to do except use that crossbow.
17.
Nope.
I'll put this one over here again.
I'm going to.
No, now it's the door's turn after Talia. So I will.
Has anyone taken damage? Does anyone look hurt?
I'm hurt, but not terrible. I mean, it's all terrible at this at second level. But,
It's all terrible.
15. No, 16.
To who? Me?
Yes.
Same. Yeah, same as before.
16 hits. Okay. 6, 9, and then 12 points of damage.
Now I'm really hurting.
Yeah, that would kill me.
You said 12 points?
Yep.
At least no one's playing a rogue. People are like, I'm gonna be a rogue, and then it's like your character's gonna die. Sorry, it's just a thing.
Yeah, I'm even
gonna happen.
And that brings up Luther.
Yeah, yes.
As I reach forward, healing you for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I'll move you into the room.
Yes, please. For 13 points of healing, I shout out the call of my people. That was my last spell slot.
Wow.
Jesus.
All right.
Did we just take a rest?
We did.
Yep.
That is my turn.
We can stop it here, or we can finish this out. This is.
Let's
9.
finish out this combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
I know we're close, guys,
Yeah.
but we'll finish out this
Okay.
combat. I
All
don't
right.
like stopping
Right.
combat.
and so Tarful,
My turn.
your turn.
Jesus. Jesus. Forgive me. I'm assuming a 9 does not hit. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make this a reckless attack.
Okay. Sure.
Natural 20.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh.
Nat 20.
That
You're
is
so
funny.
loud.
Roar high.
12 points of damage.
Okay. All right. That takes us back to the top with Jade.
This is a powerful door.
Mm-hmm.
It is the most powerful of all doors.
Oak.
Natural 20 plus 6, so 26.
Natural
Yeah,
20.
that
Nat,
is.
nat 20. Double
Nat
that dice damage.
Double dice damage. Do it.
Double D's.
You can either roll 2
Yeah.
or roll 1 and double that one.
So, that's a good roll.
That's 12.
12 plus 4. 16.
Yeah.
How would you like to do this?
So, well, I guess I would pull back enough to where I like hit it hard that it just splinters.
Okay.
It's a good
As
one.
you fire the bow, it hits it right between the eyes, and it splinters. Rather than fading like what you expect, the entire door just splinters into little tiny little bitty pieces. And you're done.
We find all, and we make our way into.
Yeah, we make
That's
our way.
You make your way into the room
Can I-
here
can I just-
and go.
And as you walk in, you see a guy, and he's just kind of polishing the orb, and he's like, "Oh, hello," and that's where it ends.
What?
Oh no! No!
Thank you, everybody. And the things happened, and they lived when they shouldn't have, but they did.
Can we say congratulations to Amy for getting all of the how do you want to do this?
Yeah, so-
Oh, God. Yes, thank you guys so much for
Yeah.
tuning in.
What do we do now?
I'm
I'm exhausted.
What do we do?
I'm
Sorry, I'm
exhausted.
exhausted. And thank you all so much for tuning in tonight, everybody that stayed and hung out with us. And I know that we have a group here that had just done Curse of Strahd and this exact same encounter this past week, and it was so interesting for them to come back and watch. Oh, crud, we missed this. Oh, we skipped this room entirely. We went and did this. So thank you all so much. We love each and every one of you. Indigo Connect, and I don't think we have an outro set up for this one. So sometimes you got to put pen to paper. So we'll see you soon. Thank you, Big Mike, for DMing, and thank you, Tim, for. Shut up.
Well, I like the
It's
idea
a
of
workshop.
like this. It's like the what, like, you know. Tell me, do you pen and paper? Like, it's just...
In the 80s, we didn't have iPads.
That's our new symbol. In the 80s, we didn't have iPads. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
And we're still here.
Oh, okay. That's great. That's great. Go ahead and hit end stream. Move the mouse over. There's a little button. You just